Morning, y'all. Didn't expect to see any of us here today. It's been a really weird week. TBH. Dude. I realize it's 7:30. It has not been a good day today. Thanks for the good luck, Rex. How are we all doing today? Okay, so the reason we're streaming today is because of the storms that we had on the past weekend here. All of the trenches have got absolutely demolished. So we're not even going in till tomorrow. I don't know if we're going just Wednesday, Thursday, or if we're going like Wednesday to Friday. I'm hoping not Wednesday or Friday because I'm expecting a stand-up freezer to show up at our house that day, and I thought I'd be helping the wife pull it into the house. Well, I think most of my guts have escaped my body now. It feels... It doesn't feel like it did earlier when I was sitting on the couch in the fetal position. I have no idea what the Scoville of it was. Too many? No. So yesterday for supper, I'm like, I'm gonna get some hot wings. First I'll get some regular hot. Then I always get told what a pansy I am. And now I get why. And I was like, we're gonna get some suicide hot wings too. What? So as far as like the Scoville is, too much, too many. But no, I for realsies ate some hot wings that made me cry. It just so happens that it made me cry more than once. We're just from a local bar here. Did I have anything in the trenches? We had our cable, well, sand, and then a cable on top of that. And we were gonna start pounding ground rods into them. Well, we started a little bit on Thursday, but finished pounding ground rods into them. But I guess a lot of it is like really collapsed. Elvin, thanks for blessing the run. Anyways, it's been a long day already, and it's only 8 o'clock. Not even 7:30. Also, I know it's not great to sound that defeated before 8 a.m. If you work on the site that I've been working on, it's a pretty normal thing to be defeated before 8 a.m. I thought I had the wrong splits for a second. This is definitely not going to be sub 4. Guaranteed. Oh no, wait, that's good. Sec. Yes. Not so 4, but it's closer than I thought it was going to be. So all we have is a tiny little pull-out freezer in the fridge upstairs, and then like a tiny little cube freezer downstairs. And we want to keep the upstairs freezer a little more open and not jam-packed, because then it freezes in the back. Then it makes it so that the fridge part doesn't actually cool much. And then it only happens like once a year or whatever, but we still have to empty everything out, open it up, and then let it completely thaw out and then put it back. So the idea is we get this stand-up freezer and put it beside the other one downstairs. We can put more stuff in there and less stuff upstairs, and then we shouldn't have to deal with it getting so jam-packed that it just freezes right up. Also, she always complains that we just don't have enough freezer space as it is. Sure do, Toriak. Well, no. Technically, no. Not a fan of the pullout, but I'm a fan of what the pullout accomplishes. Well, we always, her and her family like make their own sausage each year. So like a third of the freezer is just sausage that's gonna last us for a whole year. So I got Gatorade. Or sorry, yeah, Gatorade. Also, we talked about this last... No, just this Saturday, Dustin. I'm pretty sure. I needed the electrolytes. We've been losing a lot of body water. I need to build up more than just the body water. Maybe the game will feel sorry for me. You think that's an option? He'll be like, you know what? Have a good run. So I put it in the title, but the relay race is August 1st to 4th. We don't know who the runners are yet. Okay, it doesn't feel sorry for me. I think we find that out. I can read the announcement again. It sounds like it might be known before this upcoming weekend. I look how fantastic. Please tell me that means fantastic. Maybe I'd look better if I took off the bunny hug and I just had the muscular shirt. But my body temperature's been all over the place today. Got an extra night to be at home and sleep with my wife, and you know what I did? Slept on the couch because I was getting up so often. That walk wasn't the worst. Ooh, I would love to just not even look delicious, just feel delicious. Oh, I have a snoozy. Also, SPR, it's been a while. How have you been? I need to, there we go. Hooky? No, they I have a text from my foreman that says we're not going in till Wednesday. Let me find the exact wording of what he said. Not coming back till Wednesday. Site conditions aren't great with the rain over the weekend. And I was like, what do you mean by not great? The trenches have collapsed in completely. Hey, the ladies like chocolate. No, that's not till... I want to say August. No, not August. Oh, September, end of September. They're going pretty okay, SPR. Should have just had something normal yesterday. That's what I get for trying to be a man. Freaking it's a weekday stream. You know, it's not just the whole kink of liking the poop, but you also have to get all kinked out about someone on top of you doing the poop and then also like crying in pain. That's what that very specific kink would be. Yeah, I technically could have streamed yesterday. I just was like, we're just gonna have one day off. It'll be fine. I'll just play some World of Warcraft. And I did. The priest is now level 44. As far as experience goes, from what I understand, I think that's about the halfway point to level 60. I couldn't find out, like, time-wise, where about the halfway point to level 60 is. I just kept on getting, like, the amount of experience needed, but you obviously get more experience at the end. I'm not sick. I just demolished my internals. Frick. Yeah. All right, Kutan. You're gonna help with the damage roll. Sure. Hey, Chrono, how's it going, bud? Welcome on in. So you'll probably say, I have it pinned. New YouTube video out as of yesterday. It's gonna be probably the only time you ever see me not rag on Locke for 7-8 minutes. I was very nice to him. Oh yeah, I hope I updated that part too.
What does it really mean?
Yay! Oh, hiccups. Yay, I did. Must be on well. No, I. Oh, it's like a band-aid. I had to pull it off because I was like, he is technically the next character. So the next one would be Edgar. And I've been trying to figure out what the topic for Edgar would be, and I feel like responsibility is probably the one to go for. That one's had me a little stuck up on what virtue or topic to go on. But responsibility seems like the most fitting one. Eddington? What's Eddington? I assume it's that new movie. I was thinking like down the road for Shadow, not exactly self-sacrifice, but more along the lines of like, I don't know yet. I had something from kind of in that realm. That's a ways down. First we got to do Edgar, Sabin. Probably Celeste after that. Wait, is this real? Hang on. Oh wait, this is actually real. I thought this was just because we were getting Edgar. Huh. It is, huh, I would have thought 10 out of 10 times you're screwing with me with Eddington. No, it looks like it's a Western comedy. Joaquin Phoenix doing a comedy? Huh. Has he been in a comedy? I mean, probably, but I can't think of one. Joker 2. I, in big quotations, did start on the script for ranking the Chrono Trigger endings. So I think that's technically the next actual video. I have it ranked and I've started on the actual writing part. And I was like, I feel like I should do this when I'm bored inside my hotel room. And not when I can get my priest to level 44, am I right? Woo! Have you guys ever tried to do a workout after having ridiculously hot wings? Doesn't work. I got through like my first exercise and I was like, not today. Koryak, do you need me to play show and tell? Is this what we're getting at? Hello, Crack Troop. How's it going? Feel the burn has a new meaning. Oh no. Eat a burrito and then run. Oh, you came here to cleanse the virgin ears. That's very, very smart. Waiting for the relay. Sitting here like, man, I gotta wait another 10 days? 2, 4, 6, 8. Another 10 days. I get to be a mod in that chat. You guys better be on your best behavior. Or else I'm gonna come through with the bippity boppity boop. And look where we are now, Crack. Who shakes their Gatorade? I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure this is like 9 or 10 seconds behind PB. Yep. Yep. We actually had a pretty decent little run last day. Actually, what did we hit last day? It was like 616 something. I can find this out. My goal is never to beat my last time. My goal is always to beat Dine's last time. So we have to try and beat a 61841. Frick. My last one was a 6:16:40. Okay. I'll pull up my notes later. We don't need them yet. You know what my notes are going to consist of? A lot of this is hold L and R for a while. Have you guys actually seen like her canonical art? Here we go. Has the polka dots. Gosh dang it. All right, we got a bit of a speedy ed. We might be able to beat some. Just kidding. All right. Why do we hate Terra today? The good news is the stomach is actually like settled. As soon as the body temperature like actually regulates itself again, we're gonna be in such a good position. Got a good feeling about this run. At least one of us does, Dichotomous. At least one of us does. Hey Millie, thanks for the good luck. Dank. We'll pretend it's Saturday. Because we're not going to site till tomorrow, I'm not exactly sure what the plan is for when we come back. If we're coming back Thursday like we normally would, because you have to like book the rooms in the camp, and the camp is quite full. So I don't know if it's just going to be a Wednesday to Thursday week, or if we're going Wednesday to Friday. I haven't got an email saying we get the rooms at all for Thursday night, but that doesn't mean that might not happen today. I don't know. It's gonna be a weird week. Actually, it's gonna be a really weird week. So doing a physical with the doctor. I've never actually done like a full physical before. But the first part is this week. This week it's just a call on the phone, and then next week is the in-person part, I guess. I don't know what the heck we're gonna do for the phone call part. You feeling good? Yep. As long as I stay away from the really spicy wings. Bro, we're not de-rusting on this anymore. It's we're doing marathon safe stuff, but the de-rust has finished before I even started streaming for FF6. For CT, I think that rust will be off after next week. And past few runs have looked pretty decent. But just because we're de-rusted doesn't mean I'm not bad. Also, thanks for the good luck, RJD. Sinner, thanks for the good luck. How are we on this Tuesday? And RGD, thanks for blessing the run. Yay! We'll call that a preempt light. This is just a preempt. It's doing better as the minutes go on. Irving, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this fine day? Well, it's not really a fine day, but oh, I thought we were gonna get through this taking no damage. Getting to the first fight that we actually take without any damage is such a feels good. Wait, what the frick am I doing? I did the setup for him to try and maybe get a runaway on there. And I was like, change his weapon. I'm like, no, we're not doing that one. We're hoping for a preempt on that one. Or at least for Terra to go first at the very least. Well, I'd be pretty excited for when that good stream gets to start soon. Ooh, geez, you are slow. Leave her alone. Yay. That's what I was trying to do on the first one before oh, we got the soft drop. Sick. I don't like the soft drop. Okay. If you ever run this game, you will learn to hate the trilliums. Wait, we don't need to run. I was gonna say, very guaranteed we get punched by things. Had to wait a very long time for Edgar to get to his turn. So there's 4 trilliums left. We only need to take 3. So I'm taking the free run. Morning, Blazin'. How are we doing today? What are we doing in the relay? Well, teams aren't picked yet, Cord, but they're doing Final Fantasy VI, all characters and Espers as the finale. So, people that are in it for being picked are me, Dine, Main, Dare, Solid Snake. Irving was, but then was unable to do some stuff because life changes getting to move. Yay! No, keeping Bannon alive, if you're doing marathon safe strats, isn't that tough. You just lose 5 seconds and you pop him in the back row. I don't want Vargas to get a turn. Ooh, hang on. Okay. That's good enough for me. I should have probably auto... No, we roll through. If we get this next auto crossbow before scale cut, then we're in a pretty good spot. Sick. So popping up that can't run away text means that he can't get to his turn because there's text up there, so it's overriding his little bit. So if I can just push his turn back a little bit each time I know he's about to do something, that's kind of the idea. Now if he got an early turn, there'd be absolutely no ATB waiting, so we could push his next turn, because that loses less time than getting Doomfisted. Doomfist is like 10 to 12 seconds or something like that. Vargas is the guy chicks wanna date. Sabin is the guy that they end up dating. Vargas is the guy, you know, 6-7 figures a year. Okay, I knew Colts was pretty good. I didn't think it was that good. Vargas has an 8-pack on his off days. Where I was gonna be like, why is that emote so small? Then I moused over it and then it said mini W and I'm like, well played. Well, Vargas just got beat up by a thumb. Yeah, I was not showing up today. That is my read. We're gonna have a nice little run. We're gonna get to Sabin scenario and be like, yeah, well, it was nice when it lasted. We're gonna, well, I mean, I guess last week we also, or last Saturday, I think we saw 3 pincers in Sabin scenario. Okay, so why do people eat ridiculously spicy things? I don't understand. I'm gonna complain about this all day, by the way. What's, like, a little bit of heat is fine, but like, I don't understand why it's like the, let's get this super crazy stuff, bro, it'll be sick. Keeping these streams shorter, like less than 7 hours, I guess, has been nice for getting the throat kind of back into it. Vargas is wearing, feels like he's wearing nothing at all. Stupid sexy Vargas. My GF is no. The GOAT means greatest of all time. So like, do you not like your girlfriend to be complimented? Oh no. Come on, dude. Very tragic. You jorked it. Did you at least click the like button at the very least? How spicy am I right now? Probably like a 2. I'm just riding the after effects at this point. Remember when we were like having a race between YouTube subs and Twitch follows? It's not even close anymore. The YouTube subs are just absolutely destroying. Considering the fact that they started behind by like 1,000 or something. It's just fun to keep track of. All right, remember to put Bandit in the back row. So we're doing 2 save resets. This is to push our seed ahead for the step rope for the World of Balance. Rest of World of Balance, I should say, because we're technically in it already. Is Twitch dying? No, just YouTube had a pretty good, like I've had a couple of my videos starting to hit the algorithm for some reason when I wasn't streaming for a few months. Actually, it's, well, what does the thing say? So I hadn't really put anything up over the past little while, and it's been almost 300 subscribers over the past month. Oh, we got the Sean Paul. Oh boy. See, this is why we put him in the back row. Go back to kick. He's on YouTube, you nerd. I don't love that. Thank you. I did see, oh yeah. Okay, it's a good thing that my stomach fixed itself up a little bit, because there was going to be no playing World of Warcraft today anyways. Maintenance. That's all we really need. I know exactly what you're starting with too. I know exactly the candle that you're starting with. Oh, I thought you were going with the Gwyneth Paltrow pussy candle. Okay, I guess I don't know which one you're starting with. Because that is a real thing that you can just buy from Goop. I don't know if he still can or not, but I know could. I never put Bannon in the front row again. Alright, Edgar, can you crit for me and just bail me out of the stupidity? Okay. Can somebody crit for me to bail me out of the stupidity? Or a bolt crit, go! Yes! Is it gonna be enough? That's the real question. He crit with the weak weapon. Okay, it was enough. Oh, you didn't believe me. You thought I was capping. I need to take the lid off of it. Having to unscrew the bottle every single time is a little annoying. Wait, that's the name of the candle? I thought they would have gone with like the a lot of vagina or something, you know? Hey Rose, thanks for the good luck today. Hopefully the start to the week has been fine. Maybe not stellar, but maybe just slightly below stellar. What do you mean by vagina egg? Hang on. I'm Googling this. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. After you beat the Imperial camp, you just walk right over top of the tiles. Yeah, I understand what you mean by the egg. For some reason, I was thinking like, hold on. Mustache man, samurai, mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh mustache man. How many times? I think I'm at like, not really middle of the night. It started at 3. So like 3 to 7, I think I'm at like 6 or 7. We got the black belt. I mean, yeah, I didn't write Mustache Man. I ain't losing any, what do you call them? Any royalties or anything off of it. I guess I did technically write the back part of Mustache Man. Made a YouTube video of it. No, I'm missing work because they said we're not going up till Wednesday because the trenches have completely collapsed in and the guys that dug the trenches have to dig them out. I sure hope they don't frick up any of those cables. I don't know who Mr. MV is. Did you like the lock video, Callie? There's a couple of, mostly just the music edits. I was actually pretty proud of a couple of those music edits. Good block. Oh, I think we both know the answer to that, Toriak. You mostly just had me at only having to work an 8-hour day. Oh, short day. Oh, okay, exactly, okay. Crap, didn't get my step. Good block. No dog. Yes. No counter? Oh, baby. No damage, no dog. You love to see it. If you got Realm or Struggle, like maybe an hour sooner in the, even like 45 minutes sooner in the speedrun, I bet you they'd be more useful. So whatever that would equate to real time. It's just like, do you imagine if floating content actually was the final dungeon? Like, they would be completely useless. What if Realm got control right off the hop instead? The grape Kool-Aid's not good. That's why you go for the red stuff. Benio, thanks for blessing the run. Joke's on you. We learn. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, Final Fantasy V. We learn a couple of blue magic spells. Actually, no, we just learned the one. I was thinking for SNES. I thought there was. Well, it depends on which one. Final Fantasy V, Glitchless. You learn level 2 Old, level 5 Death, and Goblin Punch. Is it on purpose? Yes. You kill X Death. Actually, you kill a couple of bosses by doing level 2 Old. And then you time the fight. To where the level 2 gets him down to something that's divisible by 5, then you level 5 death him. Say, just a marathon safe. Like, this is what we've been doing all month. Can I say all month? This is the 10th. We're not suplex. Oh, frick! No! No, I'm an idiot! B-Dog is me, but he's got that dog in him. I don't know why I thought that was just a whole day fight. And like, as soon as I did it, I'm like, oh yeah. I'm your idiot. Aww. Nicest things you guys have said to me all day, all week, all year. That would be a level 5 death that does something sort of like that. Nice. I can't wait for us to still not save time on the split. We separate Japanese and English for any percent. I don't think they have an all characters but Espers board. It's like a good 15-ish minutes difference. The times will look a little bit closer than they actually are, and that's because Japanese timing goes till the end, whereas North American just goes till the crack of Kefka's death. So they gotta watch the whole ending. Hello. It's been a rough morning. Those wings really hated me. I've been up since 3 now. 7 times. Rocky came and joined me on the couch when I sat in the fetal position for a while. I shall clean it. Oh, come on, dude! Remember when I said we are gonna lose it all on Sabin scenario? I didn't think it was gonna be on immediately. Think so? It was also smoky, yes. You would think that the rain would make the smoke go away. You what? Oh. We have to give him his thing. I love you. You know, I would have preferred to get back attacked by this guy and not pincered by the last one, but that's just me. I mean, even getting pincered by that guy, but there's only one of them, so it's kind of hard to get pincered by one thing. Oh no, there's one of them! We're surrounded! Shadows like that one guy. Frick all this, I'm out. Okay, there's only one. Fine. That's fine. Hey, Crix, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I know they keep saying only I can prevent forest fires. So are you saying that all the forest fires in Saskatchewan right now is my fault? I haven't even been to a forest yet this year. Or last year. Maybe that's why we're getting all the forest fires. Yeah. Wow, must be nice, Dustin. I bet you weren't sitting there hunched over and crying. Why? They don't pay me enough and I had to go to work. Get out there with my bucket of water. So I had some suicide hot wings yesterday, Dustin, and I'm not typically one of like the spicy lover, but I'm like, I'll give her a shot. I haven't had them in quite some time. And that was probably the worst freaking idea I could have probably had in my life. I was gonna be such a dick thing to say. Hi, Dare. Suicide hot wings from one of the local bars here. You know how like you get hot wings from a place and it's like very miss, or like sometimes they're pretty hot when it's just like a regular mild, and then like sometimes they're just super bland. Honestly, at this point, I was kind of hoping that they just kill me. Feeling like that Seether song. I'm standing here staring down the barrel of a 45. I can't complain about this run, despite the fact that we had that pincer. Yeah, I'll take that. Still lost 17 seconds to PB. All right, Gal prediction. Actually, I'm not answering how today is going until Gal. I've also been up since 3 because I decided to eat these suicide hot wings, and I've lost a lot of body weight. I'm not having those ever again. Phoenix Down cannot miss. That's a Final Fantasy V thing. Should have streamed it. Lol. Can't be beer. I think the last time I had a beer, I was like 22. Can I do a video on the Phantom Train? After the character breakdowns, that's actually not a horrible idea. Good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going harder than habanero anymore. There is a video of me on YouTube with my buddy eating Carolina Reapers for charity. Oh no. Well, like, when you see a lot of those like rides and it's like, you know, the death coaster, I'm not going onto it thinking, hey, I'm actually gonna die. Oh, it's all the way over there. Buckler, don't even know her. Yo, Pizza Boy, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. And the good news is it didn't cost you anything. You didn't get me. My mother-in-law got me that kazoo. She's all like, I can't blow you, but this is the next best thing. That sounded funnier in my head. So we're just gonna sit here and we're just gonna wait for, it's about 1:10. A whimper and a cry. That was me, except for without the whimpering. You would have thought our house was haunted. We'll go on 8. We're not gonna risk it. Probably could have pushed for doing this on there, but it would mostly just be about whatever I could find on the wiki, and then kind of some speculation really is all I'd put into it, but I think it could actually be a somewhat decent video. Oh, right. Sean Paul on the Veld. Just so you guys are aware, they will not be doing this on the relay race. I don't think I understand the reference, Mistel. Otherwise, there is no reference, and you're just psychotic. Why even because we're gonna do googly eyes. Hopefully I get evil tooted and I'm unable to suplex. And I can be like, ah, sorry guys, can't do it. I have noticed when I do my reading of script shenanigans, I think I need to take the gate off of my mic. So there's a couple of words that when you talk a little bit softer or just right at the start get a little cut off. No, I asked local man and he is like, no, we're not gonna do that. And I was like, all right, fair enough. Not even the right Sean, but because he's him, question mark. Hey Visual, thanks for the good luck today. All right, he's not gonna die to a fire. But if we don't find Gal on the first one, I think it's gonna behoove of me to heal up Sabin. Do you know what's real crazy, SPR? Aside from like a little bit of the chorus, even though I've heard this song however many times, I don't know the lyrics at all. Oh, I thought I was gonna heal him. Frick. Oh, thank frick. All right, we found him on numero dos. Oh, I've not been keeping track of the Sean Paul. I think I just need to add 2 successfuls since we've been back. That seems right. Pretty sure the one where he didn't show up was... No, wait, actually I might be wrong on that. I said Sean Paul failed me. Okay. Man, who's ready for the no sketch runs after Relay Racer? We have to look for him, I think, twice. Excuse me. Hey Papa, here's a thing. Why doesn't the Red Black just get Calgary's defense? They're not letting more than... They play yesterday? To be fair, the Ticats do have a good offense. The Ticats just also don't have a good defense, which means that Ottawa just has also bad offense. Anthony Calvillo. This will be on RPG Limit Break on Twitch. Oh, frick. This is supposed to be the Addy Daddy. This was supposed to be the Addy. I'm so sorry. We're running the Addy Daddy right now to kill everything for the next hour. Ticats. Also short for Tiger Cats. Is that the right YouTube link? This was supposed to be the Addy. I'm so sorry. Oh, good. Okay. Nah, there ain't gonna be no frick ups. Bad luck? Maybe. But there won't be no frick ups. It's all about the confidence or something something. Whoops. Never mind. We'll count. I heard that click. I'm pretty sure it's on save. You're happy that... It's a marathon safe run. We could be plus 5 minutes right now and we would still just be rocking her through. The whole idea with these is no matter what happens, can you finish? It's like telling that one met chick after a whole night of drinking that you can finish. You're like, yeah, we'll get there. And you're like, it's not always pretty, but we get there. Red Blacks has to deal with lumberjacks. A little bit different. That's what... There's a dude with a chainsaw that chops off a bit of a log every time they get a touchdown. Probably why they're not cutting down a lot of trees this year. You know what's crazy is we still have one less pincer from our last 7 scenario. Don't look to the left. Thank you. Pincer on the first fight always feels bad. So it's like any hope you may have had, just it's gone already. B-Dude sent me this after his wings, and then on the bottom it says clipped by Big Papa. Like saying, look at this disgusting picture B-Dude drew, and then you just sign the bottom of it. Oh, jeez. You still have the blood on your shoe from coming back to the murder. How goes the run? We have had 2 pincers so far in 7 scenario. We should be... Oh yeah, we should definitely be in the town right now for it to not be bad. But, we're not. So the Tuesday stream is because they told us we're not going into work until tomorrow. I don't know if we're just doing Wednesday, Thursday, if we're doing Wednesday to Friday or what. Some storms have collapsed the trenches that we're working in. So the guys that do all the trenching are busy fixing that. Second try, Gao. Out of my way, out of my way. Stupid thing is we'll still save time because of that 5th try Gao into my averages. The real question is, still underneath a minute? So far. Let's see if Locke gets us above a minute. My dedication. World of Warcraft servers are down because of maintenance today, so I figured I may as well, between that and if we say we want to try and make this like an actual job thingy. Oh yeah, we're all the way down there. May as well try and do it on the days where we're not working so I can actually see if it's, well, this in the editing, but I don't have any editing to do today. Class, I'm a level 44 priest. Hey, first try! Yay! On the classic anniversary server. So technically I'm halfway to 60 now is what I hear. I should stream WoW? No, it's very boring. The leveling is very boring. No, we got a plumed hat. Technically, I went undead priest. I'm wondering if I should have gone troll, but I like undead. Ooh. What the frick is this? Hardcore? No. Which is good, because I think I've had like 3 deaths from being disconnected. I imagine chat would be very quiet because no one would want to watch, and I wouldn't blame them. This is what it is. I run up to something, power word shield, put a bubble on. Hit him with holy fire because it's a little bit slower of a cast. Hit him with mind blast. And then 1 or 2 smites depending on how much HP they have, hit them with a Shadow Word Pain, and then wand them for the last half of their health. I'm doing a bit of a fully hybrid leveling spec. It works all right. No, I didn't go disc. The only thing in disc I have is wand specialization. Oh boy. Weird how that got reported. So if you have a character, say it gets like super leveled, but then has like a suspect name, does the character get deleted, or does it just go like you have to rename it before you can play it? Thanks, Fran Phil. Thanks for the good luck. Not the goat. That's that'll forever be Dynski. At least they don't delete it. That would be so sad. Completely, imagine it's completely pimped out, max level character, got a whole bunch of like, whatever the current tier is, just feeling good about life. And it's like, yeah, character got deleted because someone didn't like your name and we actually agreed with it. And you're like, ah, dang it. I don't think I'm doing any running. Like, I was gonna go for a run on the treadmill today. With the way that my guts are feeling, I don't think that's happening. You know, I was gonna feel bad for you, and then I was like, oh wait, that means that you were Alliance, and then I felt not bad for you instantly. Vendor trashed it. Well, at least he got money from it. Imagine if they just deleted it, made a video of it, sent it to you. That'd be diabolical. Close. Boom. Yeah, I'm playing it pretty like dad casual. That's why it's taken me like a month and a half to get to level 44. And this was back before they had that. When did they bring in that double authentication? I don't think that was till Kata when they did that. Remember them bringing that in? I'm like, what the frick is this? Hey, Fox, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Did you say your move was this week, or you're supposed to be done this week? The move. All done now? Yay. Hopefully that all went well. I figured, my mind was like, I knew it was like sometime soonish. See, I want to do some of the, like, a lot of these raids that they have right now are only like a couple hours long, which is pretty chill. One, one, two, one, one, two, one, two, three. Hey, we didn't get back attack or pincered at all. What the frick? What world are we living in? I don't think there's this. I didn't get my patented back attack or pincer. First try steal? What game is this? $2025, dude. It's cool to be gay. I'm happy that I play WoW then. Oh baby. Now as long as we close that text box at the proper time, we only get one encounter. What happened? It's more like a lot of what didn't happen. And what didn't happen is good. We don't need to save the smoke. Actually, you know what? With the way that my runs have been going, we're going to save the smoke bomb. All right, check out the word something here. THIHG. There's not a lot of text boxes I pay attention to, but I see that one every single time. We're gonna burn 4 steps. That makes it so we only get one encounter in this next room. This room and the previous room draw different threat values. So that's why we get one less threat-based encounter. The way that encounters are determined is whatever area you're in draws a certain amount of threat. It's super fricky. And once you hit a certain limit or value, which I don't even know what the value is because I'm pretty sure it varies, game gives you an encounter is my very basic understanding of it. So I've done a lot of runs of this. And there's only like a few spots where you actually burn the steps. And then like knowing the no encounter tiles and stuff, it gets ingrained in the memory. There is times like if we had like a third encounter gal where I fell off my steps kind of weirdly, there's a lot of no encounter tiles in lock scenario that you can try and hit. So if you're trying to like get back to what you're supposed to be on, sometimes I'll look at that and like count out how many, but I guess the answer to that is repetition. Repetition and paying attention. Oh, you cock! No, Dustin, you're in the right chat. Tell me more. The Thunder Rod is in Figaro, or South Figaro Castle, or South Figaro Cave. What happens in that cave is the first time you go through it, it's one set of treasures. When you get to lock scenario, they all upgrade if you didn't open up the treasures. So right at the beginning of the cave, there's a chest that gets upgraded to a Thunder Rod when it was previously like, I don't remember, like a Phoenix Down or a potion or something like that. Then I think it gets upgraded again in World of Ruin, but I don't know exactly what they turn into. Hey, Krogard, thanks for blessing the run today. This is my time where I like to see what's going on in the world. Hey, local man's doing 10. Yeah, the first upgrade is that Thunder Rod, which, because Tunnel Armor is mechanical, he's weak to thunder. And since Thunder Rods always do the highest damage roll and they ignore magic defense, Lock at level 10, I want to say, does 1448 damage. Which, how much is that overkill by? One of those bosses, I don't actually know how much HP he has. Let's see. Pretty sure it's in the notes. It is not in the notes. I don't even have the right name for it. My name in the name in the notes is Magitech, dude, not Tunnel Armor. Scuff Notes IMO. What was the one thing that we were doing in Pixel Remaster? We were doing Celeste in the front row with the Atlas Armlet Gauntlet Rune Edge, and if she attacked twice, and I think Locke maybe needed one attack in there, then he would also die. But going to Thunder Rod is so easy. Like I said, you don't even need a lot of levels, because I'm pretty sure Locke is level 10. You know, they're all tech. Yeah, they're just all the Magitech, dude. All right, go for the save. Go for the save. Go for the save. All right. Now, in the event that we die to Kefka, well, let's go back to here. Because we're doing marathon save, we're throwing in safety strats, extra heals, yada yada yada. Does it lose you time? Oh yeah. But like I said, the idea is risk management and making sure that the run actually finishes. So what seems like a worse idea? Getting to a boss where you can maybe die and spending 10 to 12 seconds to save there? Or going all the way back to, where's my last save? Savage scenario, I guess. There we go. Okay. I dicked around a lot at the beginning. Crap. I was hoping to get ahead of his attack there. So Celeste is always going to crit because she has the Rune Edge. Is that 2 physicals from you? Okay, we still got it. Hey, sub 13030, let's go! If we were doing actual PB attempts, actually, I probably wouldn't have reset, but I wouldn't be happy about it either. World record pace? I don't think so. We're 29 seconds behind my PB and we're 41 seconds behind world record. You know what's crazy, Fran? There were 2 pincers in there. Turn those 2 pincers into regular runaways and that actually probably would have been sub 130. Wait, got 2. 1 on the trench, 1 on the train. Ghosts and the exosites. Hello, Holy. If it was a world record run, I have not. That's a time, not the splits. Let me see. I know the answer to it, but I don't like it. Technically, the biggest save is getting a good Warring Triad and having Ragnarok hit the Gold Dragon on one of the first 2 turns. How much time do I think I can make up? Let's put it this way. My expectation... I don't even want to say expectation because I know things can go stupid. My want is for this to be around like 6:15, 6:16, which is still like plus 3-4 minutes on PB. My goal is to always try and get a sub 620. That's not always in your control. I mean, on the way to Atma Weapon, on my PB splits, I have like at least a minute to save. It says, well, okay, so it's a 7-minute 40-second split on my PB. A good split is sub 630. And we've seen it get below sub 6 minutes, but that's a pretty stupid one. Unfortunately, we will not be reviving General Leo. Because it does say glitchless, and it does require a lot of glitches to get General Leo into your party. Just play perfect and get lucky. What? Why didn't I think of that? No. I shouldn't say no. That's my PB splits, not world record. World record has a... What does Dine have on it? It's like 6:15 or something. It's still pretty stupid. It is possible to get Leo. It gets really janky, but it is possible. I don't want to talk about it. No general. I mean, we grabbed Celeste. We didn't leave her behind. When we do no sketch, I think we leave her behind. We leave her behind? I think so. Oh yeah, no, we definitely leave her behind. He just magically turns into Celeste when we're doing the opera, I think. No, it's more, I think, I don't remember what the parameters are, but it's like he's not able to. Oh, hang on. Thief knife equipped. It's not very often that Locke isn't the one throwing the smoke. What the frick? Oh no. We're so far behind on. What happened? Did I bump my controller as I was holding up to scratch my face? We just lost like, well, how many did we lose there? I'll have to count it out. I think we're behind by 4 now. Oh, that's so stupid. Even better, we're 3 behind. All right. So that's gonna lose us 15 seconds in Magitech Factory, easy. We can get that back after we lose that, or get that extra encounter. Oh well. I thought he just went into the empty slot. I don't know a lot about this glitch. Can I fix that? As far as like we can fix where the encounters are going to be. The encounter string is going to be +1 after Magitech Factory, but that doesn't super affect much. One of the fights in Sealed Cave will be a little bit slower because it'll be a 3 enemy encounter instead of a double zombone, but like that's whatever. But yeah, there's places that I can, in Magitech Factory, I can save 3. It's so stupid. Oh boy. The real stupid thing is now I have to make sure that I'm not going to be in the spots that I am normally in, so I have to like pay attention to where the encounters are actually happening. I don't really like the Chocobo song. If you're never sure where we're going, Mistel, the answer is always that way. Hopefully this helps. Am I addicted to smoke bombs? Yeah. How could he not be? Okay, we still got ahead of that guy. I waited like I normally would and then realized that the encounters are going to be 3 steps earlier. And I'm like, uh-oh. So like this room is going to be annoying because normally you just hold right up till you hit the encounter. Then you just hold left. But now I can't do that. Because I'm going to be 3 spots behind. So those are the things that I find more annoying than anything else. Look, now we added a bonk into the mix. I could quit smoke bombs if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Dun-dun. Dun-dun. We don't like solo slam dancers. They can cast tier 2 spells, and if they do it on your whole party, I think Sabin's the only one guaranteed. Is he guaranteed to survive at full HP? I don't even remember. It's stressful is what it is. We have not taken damage. There's one more encounter. But if we've taken no damage, we can skip this menu and just pop it into the next menu. but I kind of don't like that. Thank you. I prefer doing the menu, to be perfectly honest. What the frick? Sure. All right, let's see if we can get a data luma quick. Okay, so what we want to do is try and get these 3 guys to attack before his turn. That's a counter. That's his turn. All right, well, you're dead. I don't think we're getting the quick kill, boys. Nope. Needed Celeste to finish him off. This kills question mark? Well. Oh, you're still on blitz. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Dadaluma. That's one of those fights where you can do everything right and it just doesn't matter. Celeste going down and only doing 1 or 2 attacks was kind of rough. Was Opera redeemed? I don't remember. Shock was. Jean Paul was. Opera was not. Okay. At first I was confused because I'm like, that seems backwards ninja. And then I thought about it, I'm like, no, I got it. Ugh. Would have finished me off. Obligatory, check out the new YouTube video while we go through the area. It's the only time I'm going to speak nice about Locke. One sec. I've done Beyond Chaos and Worlds Collide. So I mean, technically, yes. But no, those ones I don't really want to. I cannot express how unnecessarily angry I get when they halt ATB on animations because ATB waiting is cheating. I'm like, bro, that's like half of the charm of the, more than half of the charm of the battle system in FF6, dang it. Is the dynamic rolling things through where sometimes waiting and sometimes not. And we just make it so it just doesn't happen. Ah! All the other, yeah, I do enjoy bosses having like all of the instant death counter attack shenanigans. That's pretty awesome. I don't know, I've watched it and I'm like, rather log on to World of Warcraft and just, you know, kill some gnolls, wand them down. Alrighty. I like to wait just that little bit, just to make sure that I actually put Sabin in my party. I don't want to do the whole walk to Narsh. Yeah, I've seen Brave New World. We also have to remember that when we get to General Leo, either we just shock a whole bunch. We'll do it that way. Frick it, for the fans. More like Brave New Hurl. Got him! We're hitting a lot of no encounter tiles on this walk. You'll find most of them along the... where the bright green and the dark green share a tile. And that's why that one walk, when I stepped to the left, scratching my nose, that's why it was so bad and we missed 3 no encounter tiles. That's why we're 3 steps behind. What's the moral of the story, B-dude? I guess don't scratch your nose unless the smoke bomb animation is going off, I guess. Can't trust myself to just hold up properly. Real talk, I think that Gatorade was doing some God's work. I feel like not garbage. So far, we're not singing the opera, Rex, which gives me time to go top up my water. Ooh. Tempting fate. I am, but I like to let people know where we sit. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 does that without the hack part. I am gonna go top up my water though. Oh, I may as well bring this down. And if we time this right, which we did, Addy Daddy will be after we finish the opera. With a ROM hack that lets you fight General Shepard from Call of Duty. The only time I've ever done any Call of Duty stuff is just playing co-op with people. Not co-op, I should say. Either like against each other or against others online. Just wait until the last moment, eh, Visual? All right, I got him. The war, or the West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Maria. You roll the R. Maria. Maria. I guess so. I guess he was just super sick at fighting everything. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. I don't know, that sounds like another partnership thing, not sponsorship thing like what we do with the Rogue, and that felt grimy to do. Hey guys, buy this stuff, and then I get some stuff from it. Yay. And I didn't like that. And I don't think they liked when I was like, hey, if you guys want some game, if you don't, like, ain't no water on my back. Off my back? I don't know. Something's either on or off my back, but it didn't bother me regardless. Quack. Why would I care if water's going on or off a duck's back? The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. times of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. "'Tis me strangling the cat." With a smile on my face, too. Oh, we're holding the bouquet. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Well, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Huh? Leave the past behind. Our kingdom's not in the spirit least. Ha ha.
I feel like it's been a while since I've done a Mickey voice. One, two, three, don't step on me unless you call me mommy. Wait, I call you mommy. Oh no. Uh-oh. Trying to figure out how this, well, I guess I can kind of see how this rolling thing works for mashing. I don't have to mash. I just always like try it once in a while, be like, ah, it feels weird. Bowser comes off more as a creep much later on. When he gets big, fat, and has a child painting for him in his basement. That doesn't seem normal. But like right now, he's just rich. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Maria.
Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love.
Insolent rogue, knave of the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. Here. do they have? How long are you expecting that to heal? The. Whoop. Wait, who comes off as a cuck? Better not say me. Otherwise, Northric is gonna come at you with a stabby stab. Really? Okay. I really thought Savin was popping out ahead of that. Maybe that's just me. That doesn't seem exactly like a good time frame. But as long as it... Oh! Okay, I think we can turn this corner before this guy catches us. We had a fire proc, 3 for 3. Is that like a 1/3 chance proc? Okay. Up left, up left, up left. Then you also have to like make sure that you like don't stress it's that they open up either. Are they itchy too? Ugh. None of this sounds fun. You don't have to be married to be a cuck. You could be a boyfriend cuck. I think. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Hair's coming in. That alone would make it itchy. Oh no, Visual's taking notes on how to be a cuck. So Sabin's behind Ultros here, right where we want him, so he can get him with the fire knuckle. That's ×2 damage ×2. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck, buddy. Not quite sub 204, but it was close. And a Blade Opera Rose. Aw, tanks. Hello, Agony. Boyle, thanks for cursing the run, bud. Appreciate it. So we are gonna lose that 15 seconds of Magitech Factory. Oh, I've definitely heard. Well, I've heard the Distant Worlds full lyric version of it. I'm guessing it's kind of the same thing. Maybe after you kill the dirt dinosaur, if you like left and came back, they're like, we're finishing off the play a year later. I was like, wow, it took you long enough. I've been complaining today about the suicide hot wings that I had yesterday, and the fact that I've been up since 3 a.m. having a not good morning at all. The good news is about half hour ago, my stomach has like finally settled. Just hurts between the cheeks. The raw. Hang on. The sting ring, pretty much. Save to watch later. All right, I got in watch later. It hasn't been, it's actually been a pretty decent run, James, but it has not been all of the good variety. That would be a lie. Oh, frick. There we go. I was clicked on the notes and then I checked the comparison and then it shot me back to the top of the notes. And that always hits me with just the biggest panic. I was supposed to do the Addy Daddy here, but I didn't. And I still have to because they're gonna roll. So, my bad, boys. I suck. It was supposed to be during that whole cutscene. Oh, I haven't talked about it. They should be done now. Rookie move. All right, we're gonna have to heal because Locke got uber fricked up. Wow, we're on exact money for a second there. That was almost words. I know what it meant, but that's just in case we die on Ifrit and Shiva. I have failed everybody. At least we got rid of that, or fixed that bot that was blocking people upon follow. Now it just does it if the account is 5 minutes or younger, old. So this encounter coming up here is our time loss encounter. If you're not behind on steps, you don't get it. The game is trying to hide my mistakes a little bit. Jeez, that was a lot of lag. Not to be confused with Dadaluma and his lot of lag. Oh wait, he's not the one who shows lag. Rubicante! The legs are the only thing that's covered on Dadaluma, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I accidentally clicked on Dolphin. Get out of here. Get out of here. if there was a Sean Paul song that copies MTech Factory. But we're not looking for anything. Like, it's nice because it's like, it's calling Gao. So we're going to be getting a Pipsqueak fight here. This makes it so that we only had to fight 3 rat packs instead of 4. And instead of, you know, Edgar, Flash, stab and attack, maybe a damage roll, we can just Flash ones. Bingo bango, that's the way we tango. So this saves us 1 step by going to the right side of that conveyor. Then normally we burn 2 steps in here before we leave. We'll just not burn those 2 steps and we'll be back on step route. We'll just be +1 on the string. So if you cast 3 magic spells on Ifrit, or you do 5 physicals, he's gonna teleport. When he teleports, you can run away because there's no enemy on screen. Oh my frick, that was fast. So long, Celeste. If you do the magic strat, it is the ideal magic strat and the ideal physical strat. The physical strat will be a little bit faster. You do ask for more counter attacks with the physical, and you get 2 shots to run away with the magic strat because he comes in, he does fire 3, and then he leaves. I'll leave it like that. So you get 2 chances to run away when he teleports into fire 3 and then teleports out. Celeste didn't run away because he teleported so fast after her turn, because his turn was like immediately after it, that you need ATB to run away. It's okay, we're still bringing her with us, Rex. We're just, her hair's gonna be a little messed up from all the dragon. I mean, it does look pretty messed up when she's dead. What? Do you show admiration for people who can do a lot with very little or manage to achieve impressive? You mean like Rocky Balboa? Oh, like this. Stupid jewel ring. I know it's technically more money, but it messes up that menu. I mean, I like Rocky Balboa. Don't get me wrong. Oh, frick. Try and figure out whose turn is gonna pop up with those ATBs. Honestly, I read the people who managed to do... I was reading... I don't know why I was reading it as, like... people who just, like, skirt by trying to do bare minimum is how I first read it for some reason. And I was like, no. Then that's why I reread it. I need to be weighted a little hard there. Then we should kill him with this drill skis. I want that to be a thief. Okay. I think I need to clean my controller. That's it. Cleaning my controller today. I wasn't gonna clean it until just before a relay race, but I think I'm cleaning it today. Luckily, that doesn't count for steps. I mean, on the one hand, we're only a minute 21 behind record. Only 40 seconds behind PB. One and done being safe. I see this as a win so far. Now, this could change very drastically, very quickly. Wait, what does this comment say? All the characters are the same. This is about FF6, a comment. All the characters are the same, almost no combat difference between them, and the stats, while fun, are negligible. Sure. I don't know if I'd say it's a good run. It's not bad. How's it going, by the way, Helly? We're comparing to average, that's why it looks better than it is. Mostly because going up against PB splits in a marathon run seems... seems like a life decision that I'm not dealing with. I have been up since 3 a.m. Because I was super smart and I got suicide wings last night, and my butthole hurts, but it's getting a little bit better. My stomach is kind of starting to settle down. That's me. It's actually been a really rough morning. And then I'm like, why are you firing up a stream? I'm like, I think we'll be able to be okay. Then as I was chugging back some Gatorade, I'm like, oh yeah, we're feeling a bit better now. I have an average 226 cranes. What? I don't know. I thought they called it suicide wings, not murder wings. Damage roll. He lived with 1 HP. I did pay to do that to myself. That's the I thought I was gonna be all manly and stuff, and then I'm like, I'm an idiot. I'm not going above mild for another 5 years now. Frick it. I don't care. Edgar, my guy. I've also come to the conclusion that wings are just not, like, 10 years ago, wings were like a cost-effective, like, going out with the boys, having some food type thing. Now they're just a big old scam. Unfortunate. Oh, good block! I'm so sad. Party order does in fact matter. Party order has mattered. Party order and status effects have mattered since we entered Magitech Factory to manipulate what we get on this minecart. Oh, finally has decent ATB. This run's a little blessed. It's not blessed. Yeah, it's the thing. They feel like the scam because the cost of what it takes to, like, I got 12 wings. And the cost of that versus just like getting a burger or something like that. And then what actually fills you more? I'm so sad. is where the scam is. Like I said, 10 years ago, they used to just be like super cheap. It was the way. Oh no. I'm just gonna get you on a potion right now. Ah, poop. Oh, come on, Sabin. Clutch up, buddy. He didn't clutch up. Well, we were having a good split. But then we lost all of the time here. Typically, I'd like to be out of that fight around the 10-minute mark. We left at like 10:30. Because that, well, all the fights along the way also were kind of slow. I have a video of me and a buddy eating a Carolina Reaper. It also was not a good time. Wonder if I can find it. Oh snap, I actually found it. There you go. Eating a Carolina Reaper. How long did I suffer after eating it? It felt like it was a good half hour, 40 minutes before like this stuff started hurting. Then the next day I cried when it was getting past. Okay. Now we can make this scripted at least. The best part was I thought I had ice cream, and then we went to grab the ice cream, and it turned out I had like 4 spoonfuls of ice cream, and I'm like, I have failed us. Well, that could have been much better. That was all 128. 128 minecart was all of that potential time save. Gone skis. No, it's so nothing really helps. All that happens is when you put the ice cream in your mouth, you just get that like momentary relief, but you do just have to ride it out. It's just that little momentariness until it's you've ridden it out. When is the marathon? In the title, it says FFR August 1 through 4. I'm not telling May May the suicide hot wing thing because he's gonna make fun of me because he's from the south. It's like, that's what we usually put on our breakfast. Or some junk. Relay race is not for charity, it's just for fun skis. I decided to get suicide hot wings last night, May May. I've been up since 3 a.m. this morning, May May, because I've been crying and pooping this morning, May May. And then I sat on the between 3 to 4, that's what I did. Then between 4 to 6, I sat on the couch in the fetal position with my dog sitting beside me being like, "You okay, bro?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not okay." Then I got up at about 6:30 again. And I'm like, "Well, here we go again." And that went till about 7. I'm like, well, we should be good for a stream. And it seems like it's calmed down now. Mostly because there's absolutely nothing left in my stomach anymore. I'm scared to eat. I want to go through it again. Food poisoning? In a sense, yeah. Just self-poisoning. So suicide hot wings are just really, really hot wings. I don't know if they're called suicide hot wings because you want to die after you eat them, or it's suicide eating them, but I felt both of that yesterday. Yeah. So, I'm probably not going above mild. Maybe if I tell them to go like, how's the hot today? Like not too crazy. Maybe we'll go hot, but I'm not going higher than that for the next 5 years at least. I think I aged myself 5 years last night. Everyone always makes fun of me when I go for the lemon pepper, but you know what? I'm happy eating my lemon pepper and I feel good the next day. Gosh, dang it. I've never tried Samyang noodles, so I can't answer. I don't know. They felt like they were just a little step below the Carolina Reaper from what I remember, but that also might just be trauma leaking into my head. I bet Mamie likes the dry. I bet Mamie likes it with the cage and coming in for his dry rub. And that's the thing with like bar hot wings, is you can get a suicide and it feels like it's not worse than like their regular hot. Or you can go there one day and you get like their mild and like everybody at the table is just crying in pain. And you just never know what you're gonna get. Dying and being reborn. Oh boy. See, this is why Pojo is gonna live longer than all of us. Because not only are the garlic wings not killing his insides, it actually keeps the vampires away too. Anyways, I was gonna go for a run today, Pojo. I don't think that's happening. I feel slightly nauseous thinking about the fact that I want to go down and take a leak at the massa. Oh. I had this one dill pickle dry rub that was really good. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah, we also have no milk. I think the wife says she's picking up milk today. No, we're not. I'm still gonna. I've already gone down before. It's just the thought of it makes me go like, ugh. But mama ain't raised no puss. Oh, I have no idea what that movement is. Nope. She's not an idiot. Or are you watching the Carolina Reaper one? Bro, that was at least that one was for charity. Up. Up. Go right? Okay, left. So it's gonna be a few more doors. Here, I got you, Agony. I think it's still in my copy paste. All right, we got Zone Seek. Huzzah! And away we go. So inside sealed cave here, I think I zoned out there for a second. Inside sealed cave, we're gonna get Terra from level 11 to level 19 underneath Zone Seek, 2 magic power per level up. She's gonna become a bit of a magical powerhouse throughout World of Balance. It's gonna be sick. Especially with all the magic enhancing stuff. We have elemental swords. Gonna have a Magus hat, the white dress. That's gonna all add magic power. Double earrings is gonna be a lot of things, so you're gonna get an extra 50% damage on top of that. And then rods ignoring magic defense and always hitting the highest damage roll. And then throwing a little morph into there. This is when we start to see the damage spike. Well, not now, after the grind. Now, technically, I could have done the menu that we did in front of the auction house right before we go into Sealed Cave and then do my save like that. But I frick up that menu every single time when I do it over there. So I'm just opting for the double menu because it's losing me less time. I don't know why I can't seem to do it there, but that spot for some reason just doesn't, my brain doesn't compute. Look at her go. Hold the menu button. All right, save complete. The Lich is wearing gloves that are far too big for his hand. Next time you see it, I don't think he's in. Is he in this fight? No. Okay, Locke is on Revivify. Sabin is on Blitz. Terra's on Smoke Bomb. So we're always gonna have Sabin go first. So that we can get him to run away. Locke has the thief knife, so it gives him a little extra speed. You can queue everybody up and away they go. All that experience is now Terra's. Yay! And this is how we get her to level 19 pretty quick. That, and we are pretty under leveled right now, but because everything in here we're gonna fight is undead, these Revivifies that we bought will just insta-kill. And then we make Terra go last. So the way to make people run away is you need to fill up your run meter, and you also need to have full ATB. Because Terra is going last, she'll never have ATB because she just used her turn. And then also making it so that, like we were talking about before, Locke and Sabin getting their ATB at the end, making Locke go last because of the thief knife adding a little extra speed. And in this formation, you want to kill the Zombone last because you run away after his death animation. Whereas with the Ings, you run away before the death animation. So it lets you gain that little extra. I like these. I like these preamps. You can tell when there's sometimes lag being generated and other times when there isn't. That Revivify animation actually looks really smooth when there's no lag, and it looks so bad when there is. Look at how smooth that animation is when there's nothing there. Why, you don't like to hear me talk about my Revivifies? Because they do a lot of revivification. Terra's gonna learn life on this fight, which lets me know that she's at level 18 and that we have one more to go. Bye-bye. There it is. Hey, look, they dropped a Revivify. That's crazy. One more encounter. Build up a little bit of run during that animation. You know what? This wasn't a bad cave. I like to try and get through that door by like 15 minutes, and it's gonna be like a 1450. Can't complain about that. Fairlix, thanks for blessing the run. How has Metroid Prime been treating ya? I caught the end of the Crash Out stream a few days ago, and then I saw ActRaiser like the day after or something, so I'm assuming not the greatest. I won't lie, the Crash Show was amazing to see though. 10 out of 10 entertainment value. You know what? Could be worse. Fair enough. Don't ask me, ask Brood. Okay. I think we're looking pretty okay for this split. I'm also trying to figure out, I'm like, I don't think I'll be here for most of the Massa, boys. If you still follow him, you'll be able to see it. Excuse me. I haven't got too mad at any of the runs since coming back, but it's also been marathon safe and de-rust. So there's nothing really to get mad at yet. Mostly because the expectations are that's rude. I was gonna say lower than Boyle's IQ, but that's mean. So mad, grr. Why are we mad? Rrr, I'll be mad too. Rah. Hey, I didn't say it. I said I was gonna say it, but then that's rude, and then I just let you know what I was gonna say. Yeah. The answer to why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch is because they like destroying their bodies and they don't even feel the repercussions of it. No, B-Dude has suicide wings one night and feels like he's gonna die for the whole next day. I shall, Maymay. You learned so much in class. Make sure that if you come back and we're still streaming, tell us something that you learned. I'll be stronger. I'm pretty sure I made myself weaker. But thanks for the head pats. Gotta do a little controlled breathing once in a while. Hey, how are we doing on Peebs after that? Oh, we did claw back some time. How about that? That's just in case we don't get the charm bangle. Which looks like still would be a 9-minute loss. I think you still lose more by not having it. I don't know that for sure, but I can definitely think of spots where I just start losing stupid amounts of time. So if you go in and out of that door real quick, homie that's walking up the middle here teleports. Zoop. There he is. So we're gonna talk to 23 guards. And then we're gonna go through the banquet to try and get the most amount of points, not the most amount, but the correct amount of points that we get the charm bangle. Because for all intents and purposes, it gives us half the encounters through the rest of when we're actually gonna get encounters. Pretty decent menu. I like to look at the little timer on the bottom right to see kind of how I did. If I see 349, I'm like, all right, we chilling. So the one guy we don't talk to is just to the bottom left of that room. Don't even need to worry about him. And then, so you can run away from some of these fights with the guards. I don't think you can actually run away from this one, but point of the statement is, if you run away, you don't get credit for it in this version. In the PR, you do. That's why in the PR, you just run away. It's a little bit quicker. Oh wait, we don't even do it anymore. We used to run away. Now you don't even get the charm bangle anymore. Because the encounter rate on that version is so low, it's like you may as well just not. If you're watching this like this stream, I don't even know what a Retroid Flip 2 is. I'm assuming it's a type of phone. It flips. So does Tony Hawk. I'm not sure what the point of that statement is, but I got to bring up Tony Hawk. I don't know how I feel about those all, actually I know exactly how I feel about those all glass flip phones. I just feel like the largest amount of anxiety when I see people folding them, like, I guess. Now, would I, working in the trades, have something like that? No shot. My phone's usually sitting right here. I'm glad I'm using up all of my preamps in a timed section. Oh, no. Take the Magus hat, not the plumed hat. Atlas. Running back. We have a jewel in there. Gale can go that. Jewel back, running. Okay. Wait. I just yell at him. Kid had his little like electric Jeep thingy and drove it on my yard, and I was like, what are you doing on my lawn? And he, then it wouldn't move and he started crying. I'm like, get off my lawn. Did I feel a little bit of joy in making a kid cry? Kinda. Leave him in jail. Inexcusable. I can't buffer this one down. I'm pretty sure I am that neighbor that nobody likes. But I always say hello to the parents. I like the parents. I just don't like their offspring. Ha hun. You had to chase off meth heads. I feel like they would respect you more than the kids are respecting me. Doc McStuffins? Man, I'm glad I don't have to talk about Doc McStuffins. I'm a grumpy, not even middle-aged man. What do you mean? That being said, I don't care if they come into our backyard to grab their balls. Whatever. Watch out for the dog poop. Guaranteed they've stepped in some too. Oh, is it still raining? Just make the place look like Alcatraz barbed wire. I'll get some tower lights. Jeez. How's work going today, hun? My stomach is all over the place. Jay, it sounds like your daughter runs the house and you're just living in it. What's the thing that you can hit people with and it doesn't leave bruises? I feel like this is a complete cap. What was the thing I was hearing? Bars of soap? I feel like that's still gonna bruise. Maybe this is why I shouldn't have kids. So I'd be very much a today we're gonna learn kind of person. I thought I remember hearing if you put bars of soap in a pillowcase and hit someone with it, it won't cause bruising, but it sounds very cap. That being said, I've never tried it. Oh. Okay. It's not gonna hurt very bad. I'm not gonna tee off on them. Well, not the first time. You know, I always wondered why my parents would look at me the way they did when I did something. But like, now I hear stories of like my friends and they're like, so I saw my kid doing this. And I'm like, I get it. Something gotta get that life experience, blah, blah, blah. But you still witness it and you're like, what were you expecting? All right, let's get on the boat and talk to General Leo, which is not going to be for a couple more minutes yet, but get that done. All right, Addy Daddy when we get on the boat, by the way. I'm preemptively getting ahead of this. The Addy Daddy will be when we get on the boat. Oh, most of the time, kids, if they get told not to do something because it's dumb, they're like, ah, it can't be that bad. That's why you gotta let the kid touch the hot stove. Then they can be like, wait, that wasn't intelligent at all. Again, this is why I probably shouldn't have kids. Why is your kid so beaten up and bruised? He goes to the hospital all the time. Gotta make him learn. Life experience. All right, so like I said, Addy Daddy coming in hot. And then it'll be cherry stream for a little bit after I get to talk to Leo. This is just gonna be a whole lot of nothing for the next little bit. I'm gonna say my wife is always covered in bruises head to toe, but I swear it's not me. I swear it's not me. I'm too busy trying to figure out why I have all these cuts on my leg. I think it's just from crawling in and out of trenches with my coveralls, but I don't know why I'm getting cut so much. All right, BRB. What's incredibly sus? Oh, probably the bruises thing. Can you see that knee or no? Oh no, you can't. Sick. Can't see that my knee's up. Also means he can't see that my shorts are riding up like crazy.
Is this the longest cutscene in FF6?
Tyken, thanks so much for the 6 months, and in fact, it is not. When we get into Thamasa, after Ultros 3, it's like 13 minutes of cutscene, and the only thing that you do that isn't a cutscene is moving Leo to go fight Kefka. I believe you, Boyle. Mostly because I have a wife that also runs into door frames. Now that I say it like that, that sounds sus for both of us. How do I keep getting the rare flame saber drop? I swear I see it more than not. Ninja, water, fire, crew, jewel, back, running, atlas. Oh, not 90% of what I say is sus. I'd agree with like 75%. Oh, Run's ruined. He didn't get renamed S. We're gonna lose a frame every other time he's mentioned or says something. There's a frame. Gone out the drain. Down the drain. Reset. Reset it! That's another frame! He sounds okay. Well, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate ya. Dang, we're only halfway through the run. Any percent, it feels like we're almost there. Excuse me. We'll do... I'm gonna get the fire game prediction up during this cutscene. Then I won't forget it. You do 15 minutes? Yeah, I'll use all the power that I have to get that information in. Hey, I know we like all set up our availabilities and stuff, but like Boyle's on vacation. He doesn't want to watch it on vacation. He prefers just on his regular days off. So like, can we just do it like the week after? Yeah, that's me. Anyways, the fire game is for when we actually get to the big Thamasa cutscene. Ifrit and Kefka are gonna have a bit of a show off where Ifrit's gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. Kefka has a 68-ish% chance to block, and you can guess with your points how many actually hit Kefka. That's the game. We're not going to work till tomorrow because the storms on this past weekend have collapsed a lot of the trenches. And we're not allowed to work in the trenches until the guys that are doing the trenching have fixed it. Yeah, underground trenches for, well, trenches for cables, yeah. Nope, I want earring, gale, sprint, sneak. We want to see this flame go upright. All right, 10 door. Nice. Yeah, I have to use 2 vacation days this week. Because we're not going to hit 40. I'm assuming too. I don't think we're working Friday because trying to book the days at the camp. The camp is like filled right up. So I'm assuming we're coming back Thursday, but I don't actually know. Oh, you're so dead. Well, I'm not working. Huh, good split. Let's put it this way. If you were a client and you had... God, was it Tuesday? What day do you think it was? Friday. Frick, that's not even close to my time zone. Okay, looks like Friday morning. This says 9 o'clock EDT for the start. I know we're not supposed to disclose like when runs are supposed to be, but I feel like the start one should be fine because there shouldn't be too much variance around that. Shouldn't be a lot of runs that are holding up the first run. That is correct. That is not correct. Oh yeah, there we go. 7 remake. Yep, that is correct. The frick? Whoa, this thing looks janky. No wonder you can't see nothing. All I know is that we're at the end, which will be on. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything that doesn't make it so it's not on Monday. Arm running. I've been to Europe once when I was in grade 11 for French class. Jeez, get fricked. The Saber Soul Manip. Don't you just get it from a chest? Or are you saying manipulating something with the Let's go in near. We didn't have any folks from Quebec. They were all from Saskatchewan, speaking Canadian English in France. We would say things because we were supposed to speak French the whole time, because that was kind of the whole idea. And then like we would do it and you'd see the Frenchman be like, hello, what is it that you want? And then the teacher would be there and be like, well, we got to keep speaking French. The teacher's right there. So they're speaking their broken English to us, and we're speaking our broken French to them. Although I have heard people in France are just snooty, even just to Canadian French in general. So I don't think we were winning regardless.
in Paris. The beurre was Saint-Jean, the croissant maker was for Buzawan, and cheese was excellent.
What am I thinking of then, Near? Oh, am I thinking of Soul Saber? Try and see if we actually got the steal or not. I'm just gonna go for it again. I think we did, but I was also not completely paying attention. France people get laughed at by pretty much everyone in Europe, and we do as well. Are you laughing with me or against me? I do not know. All I ask is for Realm to have bad ATB. It was bad enough. Okay, we did get that steal. Sorry, Nirm, we didn't get the Saber Soul. I guess he doesn't do it when he's not in crit and he's using fire rods. My bad. Maybe next time though, who knows? I don't think that fight even lasts long enough to get it. I'm assuming the time with the cutscene doesn't count towards the desperation attack. That I actually don't know, but I'm assuming it doesn't because there's no ATB being generated. Okay. Now it's the longest cutscene in the game. If you guys need to go eat something, need to pee, you need to poo. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I don't know about this game. I'll be completely transparent on it. How's it going, Impacts? Cole. I just did a video on lock. Have to get back to working, lol. Imagine actually being able to go to work today. Couldn't be me. Oh, you're helping me. Oh, okay. Thanks. Although, if you want me to feel good, bringing up Locke is probably not the best way to go about it. Cause he's a bum! Oh no, Agony's going through the old YouTube videos. Actually, it's called The Power of Perseverance, Locke Cole. What does he even do? He'll never be played. Oh, okay, good. That's all I ask for. Oompax, if he stole equipment, then it wouldn't be a cannon card anyways. Oh yeah, I have heard about those 2/3 death touch lifelinkers that loot on hit. Not something you'd really want to use in like a competent competitive set though, in my opinion. Which nice magicites? Dank made me think I forgot to pick up an Esper for a second. I'm like, wait, we don't pick anything up till World of Ruin. Oh, these ones here. Ah, you know what? That's why we never get Sylph. All right, I don't know what's faster, to be honest, because I forgot Bannon in the back row. So Leo's gonna be in the back row. We have to do a shock, so I'm just gonna chalk every single time for this run. But I feel like it'd probably still be faster just to front row attack, but I actually, like, I don't know the answer to that. I haven't timed it because it's not usually a thing you come across. All right, may the power of shock compel you. Horwin, thanks for blursing the run. Really helps me out until it doesn't. Uh-oh, we got shocked. He's in the back row right now. If I try to do physicals, there's a chance we die. Honestly, now that I've witnessed it, I think it's actually faster just to take the time to put him into the front row. So because it's tied to Bannon's row, I put him in the back. I put Bannon in the back row for safety on the Elite River, but I never put him back to the front row for Ultros. So From that point on, I knew that Leo was gonna be in the back row. So it's on accident. But knew it was coming for almost 3 hours. 2.5. That's okay, at least if he's in the back row, the stab should do less damage. Unfortunately, it still kills him. It was supposed to do half damage, dang it! Looks like I missed a Pandaria thing. It is a missed a Pandaria thing. I was told if we tried to take the offering off of Leo, the game would crash. How do you use the general Leo card? Do you, as soon as you pull it out, just have to discard it into the trash pile? Do I have it? I feel like my dead thing is... Oh, it's RIP. That's what it is. All right, here comes the fire game. If you guys got your bets in, we're gonna find out what happened. He's a white card that revives? He doesn't even have white magic. At least give him like a weak AoE or else he sacrifices himself or something. Just revives it. Character. Shake my head. Here we go. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Whoa! If you guys bet 0, you actually win. Oh, Puggies! So, each attack, Kefka has I think it's 68% chance to block. So, I guess to hit would be 32-ish. I mean, Fallen One would be cool, but what if we just... I bet you Fallen One just never hits for us if we learned it. All right, it's almost time for us to play video games again. The last time we did anything was at like 3:17. So it's been about 10 minutes. Now I say we get to play something here soon. It's a short menu and then we get to watch more cutscenes. Cutscenes! Whoa! what dreams are made of. It is fun to kind of, we had a relay race one year on SNES, and Lion Musashi was ahead of Muchiha coming into this area. Muchiha plays on Japanese, and watching Muchiha catch up just through the text box shenanigans was wild to watch real time side by side. Anyways, more cutscenes, yay! Just, if you see me like kind of look up and just like take a breath, just calm in the stomach a little bit. She's held strong for this long. People who play World of Warcraft, at least classic, is she back up again or not yet? I don't know. I don't remember how long it said the maintenance was supposed to be. B-Dude was an intellectual and decided that despite the fact that he doesn't eat a lot of spicy foods, he was going to have suicide hot wings last night. So we got to rock through the ring of fire, and now his tummy's kind of going, woo! It doesn't hurt now, it's just kind of queasy. It's back up. Attaboy, Danny! That grind back on. No, I've already had the ring. I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning dealing with the ring of fire for a few hours. It was not fun. You can't say lol then sorry. You're not sorry. I know you're not sorry. Don't even lie to me. I'm not mad that you're not sorry. I'm mad that you lie that you're sorry. You're a little sorry? Cap. How did we not get attacked with that much ATB generation? Earring, back guard, charm, sprint. Bro, have you ever menued in your life? Bye, Billy. I'm sorry to see you go. No, actually, but for real, I am. So, Celeste is just a little bit fat. Oh, I'm gonna say a little bit faster than Terra. Okay. It's a good thing we got that runic out after those 2 tech lasers. Thanks, lady. If this was a PB attempt, I wouldn't actually take the time to heal, because Terra shouldn't die in the next fight unless she gets tech laser twice and absolute zeroed. All right, this is a little more concerning. Can you... Can you weight the amount of points earned? Which points are you referring to? Which blocks are we referring to? Oh, for the fire game. No, I can't, by the way. There should be one more. Yeah. No. Not a single propeller, not a single absolute zero. That's crazy. Just tech lasers. And not a single tech laser was Rudicked. There were so many of them and not a single one got Rudicked. No! I lose again! All right, Tara, can I see some good atoms? Those are not good atoms. Oh, frick, now I have to try and guess who wins this. Oh no, it's a little bit easier. 3! Man, that's crazy that no absolute zeros or propellers and we still didn't really have a very good split. We did a heal because there is a chance we run into ninjas, and if they throw their double stuff, then we die. Tech lasers just extra animations that we have to watch. You're too slow. The 8,000 damage is Terra being absolutely cracked on magic power and that enemy being weak to thunder. And then the whole ignoring magic defense, ignoring... I know he's doing the highest damage roll. Sick. Sick menu already. Whoa, there's Speed Racer. All right, what's his email? Local football team, okay. This guy has very low magic defense. I think pretty much like no magic evade. And he's humanoid, so he's weak to poison. That's why it's important that we learn bio. before coming here, which is why Celeste cannot be dead for any of the floating or the IAF. Poison rods are memes. They have literally one good, not even a good use, but a meme use that Dine likes, and that's they do more damage if they're thrown than if they're broken. Sick. You know what I always say, Pocho? I've never said this before in my life. It's better to throw a run than it is to throw a none. Banish Doom is a glitch because it bypasses death immunities. Bruh. All right. I guess from this point on, we don't get very... I can't be picky about my encounters anymore. All right, here we go. This is a good encounter. Hello, hello, Peter. Hal B. She did not gain a level, right? Shouldn't. No. Because Edgar was alive for all of IAF, so she's gonna need a third fight. Single? Yeah, we're not gonna take that one. Well, frick you too. I was gonna leave him alone. What sort of dangers is there of throwing someone who's not a virgin versus throwing a virgin? All right, there's one more encounter that I just have to take. Probably should have taken that, to be perfectly honest. I don't think you just get STDs from being thrown at someone. I might be wrong on this. There we go. Never punished. That doesn't affect me, nerd. I was saying never punished. There was nothing that those guys could have done that would have made so I couldn't take that fight. Yeah, it's not a spell when you use a rod. You're just using an item. I'd be like, I tried to use a potion, but then I couldn't because I muted him. Like, that don't make sense. Okay, bad RNG. All right, you guys want to see some real damage? This is without any immunities or whatever, or weaknesses. That's just some good old-fashioned damage. Yes, sir. No, he's not humanoid. It's just the strongest spell that I have on these characters. That was actually not a good floating continent. 45? Like, it's not bad. But I wouldn't say it was good. How are we doing on PB? Hang on. We might be ahead of PB. Oh, not. Oh, nice! 6.9! So Morph doubles her damage output and also halves the damage coming in. There's something to that I know I'm kind of glazing over here. Anyways, actually not, I mean, we're still 2 minutes behind world record, but that was a pretty bad flowing con for him to be. I'd also have it if I didn't get 2 pincers, or if I had a really bad data luma, or if the opera went a little bit better, or if we didn't lose 30 seconds on 128. There's a whole bunch of different reasons why we're not where we could be ahead. Okay, so I was asterisk on that, things that ignore magic defense. So like Meteo, got a little bit of case of the shakes there for a sec. All right, scroll the noteses here. This is the part where I'm always like, what am I doing again? I feel like I should get something in my stomach, but like, I don't know what. I'm scared. Oh, Nickelback all the way, bro. This is how you remind me of what I really am. What are you talking about here? What, comparing that to the "Come stop your crying, it'll be alright. Just take my hand, hold it tight. I will protect you from all around you." Oh, that Anus ain't recovering for a solid another 12 hours, I'm sure. Put some... Okay, counterpoint. How do I go and make some eggs while I'm speedrunning? Right now my stomach is just kind of woo. Every once in a while it kind of like levels out, and then it just picks up, woo, and then it levels out, and I'm hitting this right now, and I just need to ride it out. Hard-boiled egg? I'm sorry, I don't have any hard-boiled eggs just chilling. No, I don't have enough. I don't have the right cutscenes to do it. Dang it, James, shut up. Get it? Because we said safe like no danger, but he's talking safe like the things that you put stuff into to keep them safe. Oh, woo! Her trenches were, her trenches have not completely collapsed in, so she got to go to work today. Oh no, Chad, are you saying that Gestalt is go-go? All right, Terra, Shiva, Celeste, Maduine. Away we go. Earrings can go for Gale. Charm can go for back. Game being nice? It's not being mean, and that's more what I care about. How's it going, my guy? Got 4. More of them? Oh, baby. I don't know where any who is go-go myth comes from, but... Oh, you cuck. Not gonna lie, the last thing that I feel like eating right now is something from a fast food place. Bruh, suck a dick! I swear he was gonna do it again. Grab this. We're gonna do the slower fight for Narapa. We're not gonna get very low chance we get condemned skip. But it saves a thunder rod. Yeah, I hate to see it. I was like, wait, we might actually get it here. Whatever. But we got the damage roll. Remember to put that back on. If I drink any alcohol? Technically, yes. It's just that the last time I have was... Frick. A very long time ago. No, I know I'm being like a wife. I'm just scared to eat. But I know I should, but I'm scared. And I feel like something from crappy Tim Hortons is probably gonna rock the boat more than save it. Hey, it's not Celeste. We also need to go grocery shopping, which is the other part of the issue. We had to have broken at least a personal record on the amount of the amount of coal dusts that have hit Terra. It's not even that it's ruining a run, because we're just gonna sit there waiting for a bit anyways. It's just really annoying. All right, now we're chilling. Learn tier 2 spells. Stop. You've learned Doom. You've learned tier 2 spells, Bio and Break. I just wait in the menu until we get to about 10 seconds. I think this reduces lag, but I don't actually know. Oh, world record for this is a 60... Hang on, I have it right here. 60902. I can guarantee you they weren't doing marathon safety strats. There. Wow, sounds like it could be a bit of a safe combination. I hated that. I'm sorry. No, we save Sid. Saving Sid saves you like a minute and a half. There's a whole manipulation to do it. Which we're hoping to get. James, thanks for gifting a sub to Safe Bet. Every bet today from this point on is going to be safe now. From this day forth, if I become leader of a new world, beer will cease to exist. You're welcome. Think of all the guts that will be saved. Green splits. Green on average. 6 seconds behind PB. That being said, now we're going to start losing a lot of time to World of Ruin typically. So I think I remember being like, we're 3 minutes behind PB, 3.5 minutes behind PB rough, or behind world record. And 2 of those minutes are lost in the world of balance. No, we're not even close. And we still got to do safety stuff. Also, we're not saving 2 minutes on record in the next 2 hours. Well, this is all characters and espers. So we need to grab every character in every esper. All 26 espers and all 14 characters. That's what we're going to finish in 6 hours and 18 minutes. Or faster. Hopefully. Fingers crossed! Callie, you don't have to censor it. You can just say suicide. It's fine. We're not trying to monetize TikTok here. Just do faster next. Okay, I'll try that. Well, that's your fault for being on Facebook. All right, so we're gonna do a save reset to get ourselves the step route for the World of Ruin. This also puts the NPC value at a known value so that we can actually manipulate this this save SID section. That being said, this is the tightest manip in the game. Talk to Sid once to get it started, pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. I think that's the one where I talked to him twice. I might have fricked it up. No, it's the circle when I go up and down, right? Okay, no, I'm right. Okay. There's 2 patterns that the pigeon will do that I look for. One of them, I talked to Sid twice. One of them, I talked to Sid once. And then do a quick little flicker. Ooh, okay, this is a little awkward. I don't think this is going to work out. Don't talk to him. This one I'm unsure of. I might have fricked it up. I did. There's one pattern where I need to delay my movement and one where I need to just absolutely skeet it. I think that's one where I was supposed to delay it. Yeah. All right, we'll lose time here. Rossler, thanks for the good luck. This won't be enough to save him. We'll have to do one more. That should do it. That should do it for a nice, probably 30-second loss or so. So there's 2 different, when the pigeon comes a little bit low on me and then the fish goes high, there's 2 different things that the pigeon does. One, if he keeps on yeeting to the left, which I think actually was that one, I need to run over, I think 3 tiles. There's another one where he does something a little funky and I have to like shoot it as soon as possible. And I forgot which one was which. Uh-oh, now we're 44 seconds behind PB. Aww. But yes, I do gotta finish and get that sub 6. We're definitely on pace for that. These are sub 6 splits. Oh. That looks like a little bit more than plus 23. Make it up at tentacles. My PB golded tentacles, and it was a stupid gold. It's one of those like, I don't think I'm gonna see anything like that in quite some time. Oh, fake. Fake preempt. We had full ATB, but we didn't get the preempt banner, so we didn't get the 0 run difficulty. And I just responded super slow. No, I escape. They did frick up which line was supposed to go where. Like as he's getting healthier, there's the one line where it sounds like he's just you're like panicking, you're like, he's gonna die. There we go, that's a real one. I do a snooze. Free rolls are gonna start rolling, which is sad. But I can push everything back till I think after Doulahan. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Addy Daddy will be after we beat Doulahan. Until then, I guess we just got to deal with like 17 minutes of pre-rolls. Not lucky. She manipulated the first 3. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of shopping. We're gonna make sure that our GP does not end in a 1 for when we get to Duelahan and get hit by level Pearl. Then we're also gonna talk to our boy Ed, who's totally not Ed, but he's actually Ed, but he's not Ed. Oh my frick. Out of the way, out of the way. Yeah, we're not golding this. Hey, look, it ends on a 1 again. Crazy that I've managed to get that twice in a row. There's 9 other values it could be. How does he do it? Anyways, here's our boy. I said Edgar, totally not Edgar, totally Edgar, not Edgar. All right, how do you guys pronounce it? Is it Gerard? Is it Jared? Gerard? There's so many different ways you can go with it. I go with Jared because I think it's funny. Yeah, it's Jared. Grr. Grr. Ed's got a built-in grr. I don't know which one of us stroked out here, Blocky, but I don't think it was me. What is DZER-AD? Zer? Yay, he let me in. Now you guys are just getting settled down there, Elon Musks. Celine's gonna get hit with the copyright here soon. So we do a safety save because the first fight in this whole spot can just kill ya, which is awesome. So if you push the down button, you go down. Not dying this time. What are the odds that all of these thieves are actually twins? What would that be, I guess? Quintuplets. And they're all like, let's get into a world of crime and dress the same way. They can use the fact that they look the same to their advantage. Maybe that last encounter felt bad for how the NPCs are just walking in front of me. I'm going with that story. That's my story. They're like, yeah, we saw the way that the people were walking in front of you in Nikia. We said, frick 'em. Nice fast there, bro. Hey, gamer, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Gonna need it for this fight. Well, not this fight, but the fight after this fight. Hang on. Hey, this is the first time I haven't had to heal in quite some time. All right, so earrings to give her magic damage, 25% boost. Running shoes to prevent her from getting slowed, because when you get slowed, you get snagged, and we don't like that. So there is a 70% chance for this Doom to hit on this bottom left, which is good, because he's the only one who doesn't get hurt by the ice rods. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a huge dick. He dead now. And Edgar's gonna get grabbed. You'll love to see it. He will get released here, so I can just hold A. Release. Release. That was a sub 9 minute? How? Arm, sprint. With the power of instantly dying. Gamer, thanks for tacking on an extra bless onto the already double bless. I just healed. Let me appreciate the HPs. I worked hard for those HPs, dang it. The cool thing about the god in this game is he didn't start as a god. He worked his way up through blood, sweat, and tears. And I think that's admirable. Oh no, we're a minute behind. We're definitely not gonna PB. But that's not what the goal of today is either. Yo, Callie, thanks so much for popping on over and hitting me up with the Prime. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. The goal for today is just to get things a little bit cleaner and get the safety stuff in the head for the relay race on August 1st to 4th. Frick. Yeah, we're just going against average. I want to beat average. I'd like to have one below a 615 personally, but I don't think that will. Yeah, probably not going to happen with the sub 615 is pretty ambitious. I do understand that, but at the same time, be like, that'd be kind of cool. 5-6 minutes after or slower than Reki in a safe run on a one and done. That'd be cool. I did hit a 613 the one time, but that run was pretty blessed. All right, so we entered the town from the bottom. So just gonna have to take one little rock over to the right here. Doesn't lose us a step, it's just more awkward. I'd prefer to enter the town from the right. Oh, come on. This is how you know that Callie is just a straight up Chad. Just a good old Chadicus Maximus. I did my thing on the Twitch, so I'm back on the tube where it's cooler over here. Hojo once told me that I was his inspiration, and then I woke up. And then one time I told Pojo that he's my inspiration. He looked at me, and then he looked at himself and he says, I gotta start doing a better job. And I'm like, dang. I have premium and turbo. Although I did get rid of turbo until coming back to streaming, I'll admit. Couple of preempties, love to see it. All right, we're gonna do a safety save here, just in the event that we frick something up. We're not redoing this whole shebang. That would take us back to before tentacles, which would be a massive sag. I'm glad these turtles just let us ride on them. That's why I call these turtles Billy's mom. I'm sorry, Billy, that's mean. It's funny, but it's mean. Come on, Setzer, it's your moment. Oh, sick block! No, you didn't catch strays, your mom did. Back, wall, running. Wow, and I thought I was being mean. Okay. No counter crit, that's all I care about. Cure 2 skip? Aww. That's okay, we don't actually lose time to the Cure 2 skip because we're just waiting on Celeste's ATB anyway. Level question mark Pearl is based off of whatever your GP is in the one slot. So because we're level 19, the only number we are worried about is 1. But if we were like level 20, we'd have to worry about 1, 2, 4, 5. That's it. No, I've not played Remake and Rebirth, mostly because I have an absolute deep hatred for Final Fantasy VII. No, Pearl will not. It won't roll a 1. If your GP ends in a 1, every single level is divisible by 1, and Pearl question mark will hit you every single time. Okay, sorry, this is the Addy Daddy. This is the Addy Daddy, by the way. I can't forget about it. And I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Yeah. How'd you do that, Dustin? Oh. Oh. I go and I find Rocky, and he's in the bathroom, which I know he likes to nap in the bathroom a lot, whatever. He has his head pointed between the toilet on his left side and the sink on his right side, just nestled right in there, and the garbage can right in front of him. And I'm like, you couldn't pick a better spot anywhere? Is that what depression looks like? Like, what the heck, bro? Why do I hate it? We don't have enough time in the run. All right, so we're gonna grind Celeste up to level 42. We're gonna make sure that Edgar and Setzer die so that she gets all the experience. We'll get her up from 19 to 42 in about 5. I guess this is closer to 6 minutes because we also have to watch that pigeon cutscene. Man, I just don't get preamps here anymore. Bye-bye, Edgar. So I know we talked about how Vanish Doom is technically a glitch. We're allowed to do it here because we're not bypassing a death immunity, which, I mean, I guess that technically means it would be legal on that one tentacle, but you'd also just lose time doing it. So with the experience egg and siphoning all this mass amount of experience to Celeste, she's gonna become powerful pretty quick. So we're coming into town after the second encounter because there's a lot of steps to burn between encounter 2 and encounter 3, and we need to buy that Tau robe for Go-Go later on. And we need to start this little side quest for all characters and Espers. This is so that we can unlock Cyan. It's very sad when you forget this part and then you go to Zozo and then you're like, oh no, I forgot something. So everyone likes to grind on the dinosaurs. It is more experience, but it's definitely a whole lot more effort. The desert is also pretty good because you can cast Doom on the slag worms. I think they're called Hoovers in this version. And they also give a pretty good amount of experience for one turn rounds. The issue with the desert is you can also run into the cactuar, which give you 10 magic points, but they give you 0 MP. So if you're going strictly for experience, yeah. All Herberts. Anyways, like I said, this is us for the next 4 minutes. We're gonna kill stuff until we run out of rods, and then the last 3 mantadillas, because there's also mantadillas in here. So the reach frogs give less experience, but they give more money. The mantadillas give more experience, but less money. Don't, like, today is an outlier, just because we were told not to go to site yesterday and today. I'm aiming for, we'll say Saturday, Sunday for now. If I get a Friday, it's because we're only doing 4-day weeks. And then I choose to use that Friday for streaming instead of getting some stuff done in the morning. And then I typically like to start at 7 a.m. Mountain time for now, and then when it gets to winter, it'd be 7 a.m. Central time. Because living in Saskatchewan, we don't do daylight savings time, so our time zone changes. Just to make it more confusing. You know what's really annoying about living in a place that doesn't have daylight savings times? They've started to input into all of the electronics. So now I have to change it anyway. And then I get really confused on what time it is when I wake up. Because some stuff changes and some stuff doesn't. I don't remember if it's supposed to go forwards or backwards. Then I'm sitting there like, the frick time is it? No one to save it. You know, it's just like me not being there for the forest fires. That's my fault too, I guess. Sorry, guys. These ATBs have not been great. From the ones I paid attention to. I'm trying not to pay attention to them when I'm not like PB grinding, because I know it usually just makes me angry. So we ran out of rods, but we still have 3 more fights to go. Uh-oh. So this time, we're gonna slap on some earrings. And then the next 3 sets are mantadillas. Gee, I sure hope our magic is strong enough to kill. They have 4,500 HP, so... Oh, look, I already set my fire too when we were against the tentacles. Optimizations? You know, Dustin, with the way that my poops have looked today, I could probably get away with it in the shower and you wouldn't even notice. There would not have to be a single stomp. That's too much information. I'm sorry, guys. All right, one more fight, and then we are done. Hey, good grind. Normally I wouldn't slap the elixir or do the save, but there's a fun bug in this game. It's so fun. So what the bug is yeah, I also don't want to get rid of the vanish. Oops. So what the bug is after all that level grinding, if I were to die and go back to the save before the grinding. So if I say before the grind and we died near the end of it, you would keep the levels, but you would lose all of your Esper bonuses, which means we would lose so much magic power, but you can get rid of that by resetting the console. But then that means I lose my Doomgaze. I lose my Doomgaze manip, and I lose my step route for Kefka's Tower. So we do a save afterwards. That way, if anything silly happens, I don't have to deal with it. Also, we have so many elixir, or we're gonna have, we have an abundance of elixirs in this run. You just kind of just pop them. Well, there's no point in changing it now. I didn't do the charm bangle menu. That's why it feels like we're getting... The first few encounters were right. I'm like, we're getting encounters where we're not supposed to. Yeah, I never put on the charm bangle and the running shoes. But at this point, there's no point in doing it because it's going to get changed anyway. All I can do is just hope I get into one or less, and away we go. Normally, it's the safety stuff that fricks me up. That's one of them, because I'll forget that menu because I'm like, oh, I gotta remember to elixir and save just in case. And then I forget about the thing that I'm actually supposed to do in that menu, which is running shoes charm bangle on Celeste. Does it super matter? I guess we'll find out at Gal. We're gonna get some wacky encounters now, that's for sure. Good pace? Sure. It's good against average. That being said, it's going to, I think it's going to skyrocket a bit after that shenanigans. So, a quick TLDR on what charm bangle does is just saying it halves the amount of encounters you get. There's a little more intricacy onto what it actually does. It halves the amount of threat you get per step. But for all intents and purposes, we usually just say it halves the amount of encounters. I probably should have only got... I think I got like 2 or 3 extra on that walk. Must be practicing off stream. Practicing my priest shenanigans as well as doing yesterday. Today was just a little bit luckier. Said this will drop quite a bit. Am I playing WoW? Classic anniversary. Got my priest up to 44. Less than 4 days played. Woo! I didn't think that was too bad. Only you can fix that, Diston. Now, it's taken me a long time to get to those 3 days played, because it's like, I only get to nickel and dime it every once in a while. There is the odd day when I'm like, oh, I get to just go hard today. And then you go hard for a day and you're like, wow, I gained a level and a half going hard today. What the frick? That was like nothing at all. All right. Looks like it's time to start picking up clue speedruns. Also GG's. Assuming you wanted to be a dad. If you didn't want to be a dad, then I guess BG's. Wait, that's rude too. Nice. Well, we got first triangle, so at least something went right this split. To be fair, I don't think anyone actually likes being pregnant. They just like what it means. I've never been like, I heard somebody be like, wow, I'm so glad that I'm into late pregnancy. No freaking way that worked. Hojo? It shouldn't have. I should be looking at him going back and forth after being like, wow. That was in fact a spot that just happened. I was gonna say after picking up the red vest, but we don't pick up the red vest. We get one later. I hopped because I thought he was gonna keep on rocking to the right. And then I saw him pivot. I'm like, frick, frick, frick. The important part of the statement of that shouldn't have worked is the way that I did that, I shouldn't rely on it. That's the importance of that statement. Oh, Sabine. All right, so we're gonna do a few things here. First things first, we're getting Bum Rush. Pretty much the only reason why Sabin is useful. Then we have an Esper to pick up, and then we're gonna go and get Terra. Because this run is basically Mog with Moogle Charm, Terra and Celeste nuking stuff up, and Go-Go's sometimes there, sometimes not. I was ready, like my thought was like, if I see him pivot left, I'm gonna try and open up the window again. I don't know if it might not work, it may not. But I was thinking about it, like getting ready to see if, I don't think I'd be able to react fast enough, but it was an idea. Honestly, the only thing I'm unhappy about is Fishman Nip, but I'm going to take a look at it afterwards and be like, was it the movement I thought it was? No, in all characters in Espers, we rock Shadow, Go-Go, Celeste, Terra. Whereas in any percent, it's Sabin, Edgar, Go-Go, Celeste. Sabin, Edgar, Go-Go, Celeste, yeah. We don't need our evasion tank, Edgar, because we just put out stupid amounts of damage with all the extra crap that we pick up. That's just not even... You just out DPS your problems. Gale. Hero ring. Like we get, so we're talking a lot about the day with rods, and if you break a rod, you get a tier 2 spell that ignores. Frick. Ignores magic defense and always hits the highest damage roll. We get a lot of shields. We get a fire shield, 2 ice shields, 2 thunder shields. And it's the same thing, but with the tier 3 spell, and people who just have naturally more magic power. So you have like Terra break a shield and then go mimic it and do that twice. Tier 2 just flies by. It's like a 2.5 round tier. It's silly is what it is. Tier 1 is a little bit scarier because you're kind of relying on evasion more with everybody. But tier 3 is mostly a cakewalk unless you're kind of going in beaten up from like 10 hits or something. Or you get a W win that just hits everybody and you're like, oh, guess I'll heal. I roll. To clean the bathroom. Oh. What'd you do?
Asked you to.
Oh. I completely forgot about that. Forget about that?
Saturday.
It was raining. Pretty sure it was raining Saturday too. That's why I didn't do yard work. Yep. I don't know what we're actually working. Said we're going up tomorrow. Tilkia sounds good. And milk too, right? Oh! So Fumbaba is weak to poison. My wife. Get out of my way, kid. I kid, in fact, did not get him. I haven't seen Borax either, but I have seen Borat. I get fricked, Billy. It's fine. So normally the game needs you to, or everyone thinks that you need to leave the town to actually get this part of the story going again with Terra. You actually just need to hit the last tile, and then you can just turn around right away. That kid's gonna be the reason we are not gonna PB, and not the fact that I lost 40 seconds to failing fish manip. He's back. Well, let's frick him up. So we do a nifty little setup for this fight to push us into the next fight. Unless you're an idiot. Why didn't I put on Palador? No! Who put on Siren? This idiot! Never punished! I mean, we still have to get him back into our party, but... There it is. Okay, now the real thing. Oh! It's because I scrolled down and I was already looking at the Zozo stuff. That would do her. We can still blame the kid that he lost us time. Dare, does that make you unhappy? So that's me thinking that I have the thinking I had that menu memorized and just scroll down. I forgot about the Siren makes my pee-pee fly, but Palador makes the whole party fly, and I wanted the whole party to fly. Because Siren's hot, bro. Oh boy. Oh boy. Does the PP fly affect the run? A little bit. At least he has a short text. It makes the blood flow to my brain go slower. Well, I guess I don't need to worry about putting Siren on Mog in this next This is the menu coming up where we put Siren onto Mog, by the way. But I've already done it. Hashtag free time save. My go-to breakfast, typically water. No food? Nah, not till first break usually. Celeste gets Fenrir, you get Palador. Then you can go Earring, Hero Ring. Okay, everything's a little bit fricky, but it's fine. Magus Hat. Do I drink coffee? Nah. Oh no, I still have this kicking around. Frick out of here. Not in the morning, I'm not drinking soda. Shouldn't need that, but it's for a good decade of my life I was super nauseous every morning, and then I just got used to not eating because anytime I tried to eat when I was nauseous, it would just come right up. So I'm like, all right, guess we're not eating in the morning. It usually went away by like 9:30, 10 o'clock. Now I don't feel nauseous in the mornings. I'm just not hungry till like 9, 10 o'clock. So when I'm at home, I'm like, I'll just eat lunch and just have a bit of a bigger lunch. And if I'm at work, I'm like, it's break time. Have a little bit of something, something. Which RCMP train was so freaking rough because I was like, all right, everyone, we're all going to breakfast. And it's like, well, I'm not going to sit here and watch everybody eat, so I'll nibble on a little something, I guess. Makes waking up easier. Now when I need to wake up and go to work, it's like less than 10 minutes before I need to leave typically. Feed Rocky, clean myself up, and away we go. I just finished 16 a month ago? A little over a month ago? Wasn't bad. I may have shed a manly tear at the end of it. The one video game. I shed very many manly tears this morning. Have fun at work, Helly. Don't work too hard that they want to abuse you, but work hard enough that they want to keep you. I could use that warp stone. Oh well. Let's see if we get this in less than 15 doors, eh? We're looking for down, down, right, up, or right, left, right, left. I'm not trusting that down, right, up. No shot I'm chancing a 3-door. Not after today. Down, down, right, up. And we should get Golem. Wait, is that why I saw Rip Ozzy? Hang on. I know, like, this just in, Ozzy Osbourne is dead. Well, he got his last show in, I guess. Wasn't that dude like almost 90? Like, it's not like it's a surprise. But he took such good care of his body. I'm not very good with sympathy for celebrity deaths, by the way. $76? Ah, close enough. Yeah. Rocky, you don't make friends with salad. You want to know how I found him in the bathroom? Bedroom, bathroom. I went in there. He was to the right of the toilet. His head poking in towards the garbage can. I was like, dude, this is depressing. Yeah, I was like, I swear I heard all day about him doing a show just a couple weeks ago. Yo, Owzer, you've let yourself go, buddy. He went from Owzer to Wowzer. Also, Zygor, what's going on, buddy? This is take out the word triumphant and then yeah, we're there, I guess. Frick. Nice. Okay. That's the best part, Dutton. That's the best part, Dustin. Or not. Okay, I don't care enough. I was gonna try and get her set up, but I actually don't. I'd rather keep the morph. Time save. We're ahead. We are behind PB by 1 minute and 1 second. Hey, Toriak, I give up. No, wait, chicken butt. You know, I blame the way that I feel on Subway.
Off of your butt.
You said they were closed.
Oh, before that I said, get it, and you. Alright.
I thought you said they were closed.
After you.
Oh. 5 days in a row. Keep her going, bud. It takes 11 to 13 days or something for it to become habit, I think. And then the tough part is keeping it habit, because it's like 3 or 4 days to drop it out of habit. I'm like, that's not fair, brain. Return to stream. I've tried doing YouTube videos, Igor, but they have all but not popped. Whoops. That wasn't really a worry. Oh, I thought you were doing like as a, I can do this if it makes you feel better or something. Like, actually, let me rephrase it, Zygor. The new stuff that I'm uploading is not popping off. The stuff that I uploaded a year ago is hitting the algorithm again. I couldn't tell you why. Realmog, Terra, and then Celeste in this party. You laughing at my song? That's what you get for laughing at my song. You know, it wasn't gross, my song. Is there anything around you, Toriak, where you could like... I don't remember what the living stitch was like. Say it's really hot outside and it's like not gonna be good for you. You could always just like walk stairs in the house. Treadmill. Walking up and down the hallway is just probably gonna feel more nerve-wracking than anything else. We have a treadmill! You don't use it!
That's not your fault.
Or a gym membership. That I wasn't sure if you... I didn't want to say get a gym membership. But I mean, if you got it, then may as well use it, I suppose. Koriak's gonna be Chaticus Maximus Mr. Swole in a couple months here. No, that's Maximus Aurelius, not Chaticus Maximus. He is dead, yes. Like Ozzy Osbourne. Okay. I have no idea who that is. I did, but... No, Tara! You're so sleepy! At some point, I get to play the video game. Guaranteed he was in the bathroom. Don't talk to me about spicy. I'm tired of having a fat dick. I get it, buddy. Dustin, have I ever told you that my dick is so big that every time I get a boner, I get a head rush? It's crazy. It's funny. I think it is. Nope, I want backward. I don't know, Pojo. I seem to be getting more sick these days, despite the fact that I'm working out more. I blame our family having kids, though. Like more, like extended family, there's more kids. Like over the past, like 5. Also, that was the first try, gal. LFG. That stands for looking for group. Doesn't World of Warcraft. It also stands for let's freaking go. You know, I'm gonna let you in a little bit into my heart and soul here for a second, hun. Every once in a while, I don't get it very often, but every once in a while when I'm streaming, I kind of feel cool. Okay? Anytime you're sitting beside me and I'm streaming, I feel like the biggest nerd in the world. Cause you're just sitting there, you're giggling, you're like, oh honey, it's okay. I love you. Doesn't not make me feel like a massive nerd though. DJ Mistel, welcome on in. Thanks for blessing the run, DJ. You need to look inward for that answer. Dang, is he not gonna get any tax off? Looking for group! Shadow's a cool name? I don't know. I played hockey with a Shadow. He was not a cool dude. So I guess what I'm saying is he's tainted the name Shadow for me. Now when I say Parker, I just mean put my car somewhere for me. All right, guys, this is going to be my last stream. I'm never going to stream again. My wife is making me feel bad. You doing okay? I have very big self-esteem issues. I didn't say you don't. I also do. That's why I still call myself Noodle Arms. Yeah. Okay. Running sprint. Ladies, this is how you really shop. Gravity. Get rid of both of those. Crystal, holy. Get rid of Flash. Mento, Genji, Experience, Sneak, Wall, Cypher. Good enough for me. Good enough for the girls I go with. On his body. All right, how many turns is Celeste gonna take to knock out this nerd? Just about. One. Thanks for ruining the physical. Two. I'll take that. Jeez. Nobody saw that we're only 19 seconds behind PB. It's okay, we'll lose it here for sure. I thought that was you. Morgan, the first party, you were there. Sub 6. These are sub 6 splits. Girls. I forgot to do that. Oh, Dare, I also forgot to put Charm Bangle and running shoes on Celeste running to Mog. So, yeah. Sucks to suck. But also, it doesn't really matter that much. Gives you more time to think about your mistakes. No. Unless your name's Dare. Dare, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Every time I think your name, all I think of is Down Ariel from Smash Bros. And I just have to let you know this because it's been swimming in my head for far too long. We'll find out. Umaro's probably the worst character. I mean, that's what I put in my ranking video. Although I did see a comment that said I could write a book on how bad this list is, and I was like, lol. Oh no.
Rachel.
You know what's funny is the person that we're coming to save here, not save, but try and resurrect, her name's Rachel. I know. This Rachel has a far more tragic story. She went with her boyfriend to go searching in a cave. She fell down a hole, saving his life, lost her memory of him. The Empire came, killed her, and the last thing that she remembered was his name. And now he's holding, or he has her body being suspended in a basement for a good, I guess it'd be 2 years now. And then he finally gets this thing that's going to bring her back to life. And she's like, I use this power for you to say, move on. Wait. Is Locke and Rachel Romeo and Juliet? He wears the freshest clothes. He's I love this meme. Nerd. You smell nice.
My hair, 'cause I got it done.
Oh, I didn't think we were gonna run into any. You know what I would do to... You know what I would do to him? I would beat his dick off. I'll beat his dick off with both hands. Love you too. Sure. Give me like 20 bucks and then we won't have to second guess anything. No. You can take it, Tara. She couldn't take it. Well, this is unfortunate. I really would have liked her to get that magic points. Guess I don't need to worry about losing Morph. I'm sad. I need to see what the chance of that flare is, because I don't think it's very high. Where's your script, you cuck? Oh, never mind. It's 2/3 chance. All right. I deserve that. I don't know what you really do for a preempt there, because you kind of want to just full sender. All right. We're going to do an addy daddy here, because I looked over and I was like, oh, dang, we're getting really close. This will kill ads for the next hour. I'm hoping it's the last ad break of the day. It's gonna be close. Oh. I think we're still fine as far as Haste 2 goes. I think. Two, three, four. All right, so we should be done in about an hour. That'll be about 2 o'clock. If I eat some food real quick, then I can do stuff. If you guys want a little bit more of a breakdown of this whole scene and such, there's a video breaking it down, haha. It's also pinned, haha. All right, there's my plug. Oh, that my truck sounds sexy. He's driving the truck? Just being creepy for a sec. She drives my truck more than I do because I drive the work truck. Oh yeah. Hello, Steth. Thank you for the good luck on my adventures and all of that stuff. Appreciate it. If I had a tractor, it would be sexy, but you're not allowed them in town. Do I? You know, I don't know if I want to ask this. Do I look like the type of person that would have truck nuts? Can I go? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Green. That's what I wanted to hear. I mean, I've driven many a tractor. They just weren't mine. They were my dad's because I was not even an adult. Now he has a new tractor that I actually haven't driven yet, but give it time. I will. You'll need me to do something. All right, I'm just getting this this castle all the way over. I'd rather just sit and wait and watch do this shebang before we go in. This feels kind of like cutscene ad time anyway. I don't know. She did eventually marry him, so must have saw something in the tractor. I'm so good on it that they call me the protractor. And that's the angle that I'm dealing with. I haven't saved in a while, so we'll do a save here, I guess. Jay, I don't know who that is. Also, the best part about the new tractor is it has a cab over top of it, so when he's pushing snow after a blizzard or during a blizzard, he doesn't get cold. Where's the kazoo? I have things going on in my head that make me realize why I should never be a rapper. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was the guy that killed someone in a hunting trip. But I think that's Dick Cheney, isn't it? Sorry, allegedly. Is that where the term dick move comes from? Oh, you didn't kill. Oh, well, that makes even more of a dick move. I didn't realize this was such a whole deep thing. Yeah, but he also shot somebody hunting Zygor, and that's... I'm not even continuing this meme. Is there a video where I can see said vice president with said couch? Wait for me. Nice. I was on the person I want to be, and then I was like, nope. All right, that's it. Won't you go dying again? I might have to change a menu here. Yeah. You know, what are you learning from Fenrir? Yeah, okay. It's not about learning from Fenrir, it's just putting it on for the final thing so I can... We'll start learn haste. Just need to learn it on the ice dragon. Little extra menuing, but... Locke's not. If Locke lit. Okay, Dine and I have a pact. If Locke ever survives that fight, we're turning off the console. Not the way it's supposed to be. Don't care if we're on record run. We're shutting it off. I could have saved again. We're not really getting into anything. Well, even that wasn't dangerous. Just we're not getting into anything dangerous. It was more I'm on it, and I haven't saved in, I don't know, 20 minutes. One door closes, another opens. Wise man, bad. Oh my frick. Okay. Cut the string, Dad. It'll stop affecting each other. That is correct. We are getting the Ragnarok Esper over the sword. We also use it against a dragon. This is for relay practice. Yeah, yeah. We don't know who's on the team yet, but that doesn't mean we can't practice. I don't know, Visual. I'm not even gonna think about it because I ain't ever gonna do something like that. Wait, you've got an hour left of work and nothing completed? Well, does P-Town know how to do one of the remakes of Final Fantasy VII? Because they're not doing normal Final Fantasy VII. Just the remakes this year. From what I heard, it's because nobody was submitting, I think. That's pretty rumorish, but... There we go. This is the Final Fantasy Relay thing we're talking about, yes. Alright, we're gonna use that warp stone so I don't accidentally use it in Kefka's tower or something. You don't want to know the answer to that, Jay. You don't want to know the answer. Alrighty. Huh, was that only one rasp? Have fun. You know, it might be easier to drive to the errands than running them, but you know, do what you gotta do. Sir, technically, yes, but not to the public. I am allowed to tell you that Final Fantasy VI, all characters in Espers, is the finale. Running would be healthier because you burn more calories. True. Well, we don't know who's doing the finale because they haven't picked the teams yet. Ooh, insta-turn. Thank you. Now I don't have to wait for his turn. Yeah, we're totally doing Worlds Collide. How did you know? Like, I can rearrange stuff right now, but it gets so slapped on and... Actually... Like that. T edition. We're gonna be there all day, bro. Nobody pay attention to that. Bum bum. Science, let's go mob. Whoa, I'm drunk. We have so many characters. All of them even. We're coming here to get... I guess this is our third last Esper. After this, we'll get Bahamut and then Crusader and Kefka's Tower. Who's ready for the Three Stooges? I hate this Three Stooges fight. Holy. Actually, I was gonna keep because I thought I think they just said this week is when we'll know the teams. The runner's shortlist and further information will be provided in the next couple of days, and that was from yesterday. All right. No, we can raid and kill the one in the back. Sometimes it misses, and then there's just all sorts of frickery that this fight can get hit with. A well-placed Pearl Wind can frick everything up. Raiden not hitting is a big one. Someone getting slowed can really jank it all up. When the fight goes well, it's like, wow, that was really easy. It's not a complicated fight. It's either you win or you lose a lot of time kind of fight. I'm gonna... Come on. I might have set myself up for life too. Okay. I was fully expecting life 2 to happen on the guy in the back. Did look pretty easy, didn't it? Should just do that every time. I tried to draw this out without actually seeing the effects of how to do this puzzle. I actually don't know how to do this puzzle if I'm just drawing it out. I just have to... It's just a muscle memory thing. All right, time to suplex the train. Oh, I guess we don't get to suplex the train here. The one train block that I skipped over behind... I think it's the one behind the guy with the coal. I don't actually remember. That one's a flame shield as well. Kind of a safety backup thing if you want to, but... Whee! Mount Zozo has stupid amounts of shields, and the reason we get Go-Go on any percent is probably like 40% because of that Thunder Shield. I mean, Magic Spec Go-Go does pretty good bum rush damage, but if there wasn't a Thunder Shield down there, I think it would be looking more at like... No way we would do Cyan. I wonder what we would do. I don't know. So this whole shebang that we're doing is literally just that we can get an Esper at the end of it, which is awesome. It's not awesome. We're making Cyan strong so that he can not have any equipment on. No, don't possess my body! Now what will I do? There you go. Alrighty. Actually would have saved time if that was the first try raid and on PB. I don't like that we're sticking so close to... Ragnarok hit on the second try on the Gold Dragon and Kefka's Tower on the PB. I remember this. If we don't get that to hit on the first or second try, we should lose about 40 seconds to PB right then and there. All right, what does this card look like? I'm Googling it right now. Oh. Just arms out, come to Papa! All right, what does this card actually do? Let's take a peek, see. Not like I know anything about these cards, but... 3 damage to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile it instead. That means nothing to me. Does 3 damage. Phoenix down. Hard. I don't know what I was expecting. Just the Phoenix down inside the effects. So I don't play MTG. So like they kind of make sense when I'm reading it, but also they don't really make sense. I'm into Lock now. No. He got his moment of me not being mean. Now I can be mean to him. He got his video. Go Shadow Terra Celeste. Hyper wrist, tail hairpin running shoes. All right. Let's kill his cocksucker. Hey, Dread, how's it going, bud? Yeah, he doesn't... He's a forced tile fight, so Moogle Charm will have no effect on it. I was ATB waiting the wrong part of that. Uh-oh, Shadow's looking sleepy. Oh, if you can get twice as many items if you mimic them. Frick. So yeah, that reset was so that I can manipulate where he's gonna be. The reason why also Go-Go is so good in these types of runs is because you can mimic all the shields and all the shields that we're going to be using. So we get twice as many shields. So even though we have, like, we're going to use two ice shields in tier 2, Go-Go mimics 2 of them, so we get like 4 ice shields in that fight alone. But the NPC value dictates where Doomgaze is going to be, and we know what the NPC value is going to be when we reset. So we kind of save that right before, and that also gets us our step route for Kefka's Tower as well. Brad, did you just blow all of it? You sure did. Hopefully you asked for consent before you blew all those rupees. Nah. Arm sprint. Actually, we're gonna do all this right now. Earring, hero ring. We've always had slot. Well, I should say always. We've had slot machine for quite some time. Oh wow, he lived. Are you fiending? Oh, Dread's down bad right now. Just down bad. You, oh. I don't understand the allure to it. The horse racing chicks, that is. Just watch, he's gonna lose all of his rupees here pretty soon. All right, so there's a 1 in 8 chance that Ragnarok actually lands. And we're gonna take 2 shots at it. All right, we lose 40 seconds to PB. All right, Toriak, if that's who you want me to take the points out for. You could just mimic it over and over and over and over, but then you're waiting on just go-go, and it's not going to be worth it. There, I cleared the points for you. Hey, Edgar lived! Yay! Think the third one would have hit? Ah, dang it! Could have gone for it. Actually, no. I'll just. Dum dum dum. I'm feeling dumb. Minerva. Thief. Flame. I should have just. Whatever. I hate that menu. That is one menu in this whole thing. I despise that one. I can't get it around my head. This PB? No. No, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time to PB. We're comparing to average, but we're gonna lose a good chunk of time to PB just by... Actually, you know what? Frick it. I don't have to explain it. This split, we're gonna lose a good chunk because we didn't have Ragnarok hit. And I have to save to save. Night, Setzer. Hold in there, Shadow! You're getting Fenrir before I forget. Hey, Fercho, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I understand. Take it. Sorry, Stath. I'll try to go faster, okay, bud? Hyper Wrist, Hero Ring. This is where we throw the Strato. Can I sub 6? Sure, why not? Wait, do you want me to go fast or do you not want me to go fast? I'm so confused. Bro, so Dine messaged me before yesterday's stream start. He's like, do you think if I just fire up a random PS4 run, I can sub 330? And I'm like, I don't know. And then he started like running around the world being like, I don't know where I am. And I'm like, oh no. We were very much not prepared. Change the speed and intensity up. I guess I am technically on the slowest battle speed. And yet, it's the fastest. Crazy. Man, I had little veiny mean something completely different in my head. All right, we have one more fight to run away from. You know what? Well, what do you guys think? Do you think we can kill Guardian in 30 seconds or less? Dealing 60,000 damage? I don't. Oh, that's a little rude. Scimitar, right? A little bit of chip damage. Let that go a little early. All right. Oh, he lives. How about that? Huh. And that's what happens when you don't get Ragnarok to hit in a PB run. It's okay. We golded tiers in the PB. Although Dying did get like a silly like 10.5 minute something or other. Oh my frick. Just gold the tiers again. Except for it's gonna be, it has to be sub 10 minute. Can't be that hard. Live, you cocksucker!
No, 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 Batman. Batman. No, 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 Batman, Batman.
Okay. Tar, is that good or bad? That feels like it's not good. Could die here? Question mark? Oh, I am bad. Yeah, put the Mega Elixir and the sleeping bag side by side. Surely nothing bad will happen there. All right, Bahamut. You got Fenrir already. We go with that. That. Boom, boom, boom. No! No, sir, I am not! Oh, I know what I'm missing. Not forgetting that again. Batar, thanks so much for giving a sub to Pojo. I appreciates that. I keep counter canceling this cocksucker, so I'm trying to not do that. All right, do an ice 3 and absolute 0 or something. No, that wasn't one of the options. Suck a dick. That's what you get for cheating. I'm happy with that. Justice! And that should be the kill. Aw, there goes the sub 6. Frick! Really thought it was gonna be today. Don't choke me, daddy. Okay. Do. All right, welcome to Bum Rush the Fight. No, not go, go, go. It's just go, go, silly. Bum rush. Rush the bum. Or rush with the bum. I'm not exactly sure which way it goes. Goddess didn't get a single turn in. I think she kept getting counter canceled. All of those bolt 2s, I'm pretty sure were just counters. Might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure those were all counters. Actually, I might be wrong on one count, but... Alright, this menu's fricky. Hero, green. You've already got that. You get Minerva. You get Force. Thunder. Already done that. We doing? No, we're gonna do a See, skipping all the menus wouldn't even save me 2 minutes. It only saved me 1. And my damage dealers would be naked. We're gonna do a car wash after this with some actual food in my belly. Yeah, we were talking about Ozzy Osbourne. I may or may not have been equating him to Final Fantasy VI runs at one point. All we need is to sub 1045 this and we're good. Wow, Sitar just came in here to be a downer. For the first split, Ragnarok didn't hit on the first 2 turns, so you instantly lose 40 seconds. And then just my tiers on my PB were really good, so we lost another 15 there. It's the Ragnarok gambit. You either gain a stupid amount of time or you just lose a bunch. We're 3.5 minutes ahead of average though. Honestly, if I didn't fail fish manip, you could subtract 40 seconds from that. That's the one where I'm like, that's my fault. The rest of it's whatever. But that's the one where I look at and be like, we could only be 21 seconds behind and still require a gold. All right, 412 179. Oh, you cuck! Where is it? Where are you? You can use fire threes. How about that? Snooze here. I like this part of the song. I was gonna say, this part actually gets pretty chill. Tier 1 is the super rough part. Oh, okay, I don't get a say in it. All right. Well, we'll see what happens here. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Vanish and Doom. Oh, if only that wasn't against the rules! Okay, we got lucky with the empty turn, I guess. All right, so this Fenrir is so that we don't get fricked up by calmness at the end. All right, this will be not even a 613. It'll be 614 something probably. The reverse polarity and then having to revive Terra after that Merton. Merton was a 1/3 chance. No problem, Rex. It's a minute after his text boxes closes about how long this fight is. So I'm gonna guess off rip like 6:14:40-ish. Assuming I do the scripted fight, it should be able to, but you never know. All right. So we skipped Fallen One, and we should be skipping Goner here after this Excalibur. There you go. That's the game, folks. Not a bad run. I'm not gonna say it's a bad run. If it was like a PB attempt, I would say it's a bad run. Do it again, but 15 minutes faster. See there? 6:15 and still fricked up. Wonder how much time I actually did lose from the couple of things. Thank you guys all for the GGs. I'm just glad that we got through it and I didn't poop my pants. That was my main motivator for the day. Let me take SD. I'm gonna see if I can get something in, but I probably should get something in me. Didn't poop my pants %. Yay. I guess they're not taking submissions anymore. Oh well. 'Twas fun. We can thank work for this happening. No, I'm gonna get something in me. I stand by my statements. Is he going at it again? Oh, baby. King has returned. All right. We beat average by 4.5 minutes. Yay! So our last average was 6:18:40 something. We dropped it by a minute today. I'll take it. And you know what? It's because we use each run we keep using a sexier Terra, and it's working out. So thank you guys all for coming through on this impromptu little run. I got some things that last one was better. Was it? What was the last one? Hang on, I need to see what I actually did for my last one now. Oh, let's see how this goes. Internet just dropped out raid the last one. I'm like, come on. I typed in /raid, nothing happened, and I'm like, why is nothing happening? Anyways, bye for real now.